Okay, hello everyone. We're going to be playing Bughouse in the random pool on chess.com. They've made it very difficult with this new interface here. Okay, I think we're good. I can't see anything because they changed the contrast. All right, I am looking for a partner. If anyone wants to partner, let me know. Partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat together. Starting off playing Vampire Slayer here, who I think I owe a phone call to. I got Mr. Tan as partner. That should be interesting. Which way do we want to go? This way? I want to go this way, to be honest. My partner has some tactics. Threading a fork. Okay. Which way do we go? I think we go this way. Okay. It's not New Year's yet for me. Should be New Year's in 3 hours here. I guess Europeans already have New Year's. Oh, Rookmate's me. Hold on. Okay, good. Let's see if this works. This knight is pinned. If he takes, then I'm pretty safe. Knight here. Probably what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. I guess another knight would mate me. I should tell him no knight. Oh, partner is mate, I think. Alright. Alright. So that's a good first game. Yeah, I put my partner in a pickle a few times because like rook baited me on g1, then knight mated me earlier. I think we lost a few pieces trying to defend against those one move threats, but partner crushed on his board. So I am looking for a partner. I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat together. Might be less people in the pool since it's New Year's tonight. Let's see. Trades are great. Rook is great. Let's see. What can we do without a rook? Might have to take this and run without a rook. If any, oh, he's winning me a queen. Okay, I just need to survive a few moves. Okay. Partner got me that queen, which was clutch. Honestly, I wasn't looking at my partner's board during the last like 30 moves. But it seemed like he had a good handle on safety. I guess he was attacking. I kind of want to look back at this game just to see what was happening on my partner's board. I think he was safe the whole way. Yeah, he did a pretty good job defending. Like, this queen trade was clutch. We were down a little bit of time, so I switched to defense, keeping the threat alive. What he probably should have done is just taken the knight, and then I would have had to switch attacks. Probably I dropped like a pawn at f3 or something like that. He should have taken this knight. I mean, he could cycle through a little bit, win in pieces until he's down time, then take the knight. That's what my opponent should have done. Okay, I'm not going to go back to the very beginning. So yeah, this is where a rook mated, and my partner was able to force the queen. Without a rook, I was just kind of in trouble here, because he basically, like, every pawn he dropped could win a piece. This was pretty tough to defend. I could have like taken the bishop and then run, but I don't think I would last very long. I don't have very much coverage, and he could always just take this knight. He could check me forever. So I was trying to get some initiative on him. And this worked out. This knight move was not fast enough. So I think I dropped like a bishop here, like theoretically attacking a knight, but in reality I'm just pinning this bishop to try to make the checkmate happen. And then I was on initiative. Like, if he takes, I'm completely safe. So a safe king just lets me attack, and I have a bunch of pieces in hand. Now here, I wasn't very precise with my attack. I kind of figured if he got to the back rank, like, he couldn't escape this way. So because I had a rook in hand, I figured if I could get him to the back rank, I could just drop a rook and like a knight check, and he would be pretty dead. Okay, looks like I had a bishop at the time. So I had like an immediate mate. I guess I didn't realize I had the bishop. This bishop check is completely crushing. Bishop check, if he takes the knight, or if he goes to d2, then rook in his mate. On the other hand, if he doesn't take and just comes in here, then that's a little bit more complicated without a pawn, but I think I could just drop a knight on d2 after this, and then it would be like the same mate. And if he takes the rook, rook in his mate. If he goes this way, rook in his mate. So that was more precise. But I felt time pressure instead. Okay, this rook move was not very good. I should have dropped a knight check, just so he couldn't go out. Knight check was an immediate kill punch, as if he goes left, rook in his mate. If he goes right, rook with a king in his mate. So yeah, knight check, much better. This knight move, not so great either, as he can come out and get it. I'm making some really bad moves here. I think knight in the back was better. It accomplished the same thing. It didn't let him go out here, but my knight would be protected. That's what I should have done. Knight check. And then if he went out, I should have got this rook back in the game. Which I should have done here as well. I should have brought this rook in because it protects the knight. And it makes the rook more useful. So that was a blunder. I was feeling the time scramble, panicking a little bit. The reason I dropped the bishop in was I figure if I had to bail and didn't have checkmate, then I was protecting g7 more. So it just made my king safer. And then I could have taken this immediately, but I decided to throw in some checks. This rook move was okay, but it would have been much better to move my existing rook. So I can save that rook for later. Because again, it accomplishes the same thing. That was dumb of me. Okay, take with check. It's reasonable. Okay, is there like immediate mate here? Actually, the knight guards these squares. Oh, knight in one of these squares is immediate mate. That was dumb of me not finding that. But I took a piece, got another check. And did I mate him here? Yeah, that's mate. Okay, we'll go back in the pool. We have a 100, so this is going to be a tough game. Generally, 100s either don't move like this guy or they just kind of try to lose. But normally this square would be a target, but my guy isn't moving, so therefore he's not trading. Yeah, whenever they push their c-pawn, that makes c7 a target. Did my partner just resign? That is very weird. I guess it was +0. That's probably why he resigned. Oh, free knight. I guess I can take this. There's some weird tricks here, but let's go with this. Oh, my guy's at 2000. I should have paid more attention to this. That's a little bit frustrating. I guess we trade. Oh, wait, can I take this? It's a trade, but I'll do it. I guess partner's looking for diagonals. This is a good move. I like it. Partner just won a queen. That's awesome. I'm attacking the knight. I'm also threatening to come in. Really? Okay. Partner wanted a pawn. Alright. Great job, partner. Somehow that was +8. I guess my opponent blundered a knight in the opener. I mean, when I say blundered knight, he sacked a knight. But even though, like, I traded a queen for 2 pieces, which was an even trade, my king was more vulnerable than his was, but it was okay. This guy likes to play crazy openings, and he just relies on speed. Bishop's good. I guess I'm not getting it. So what do we want to do? I guess I can give him this pawn, because I have this fork. Also have this. Okay. So yeah, let's just come in. Okay. Well, I guess I can take this. Why wouldn't I? And probably just I could take the knight. Kind of wondering if this is anything. Okay. My rook's defended. I could take this twice. Take this. I think I just take twice. Partner should have a bunch of extra pieces. That might not be enough, because we are down time. Let's see. I guess I want to prepare to castle. I do have this pawn. Let's see. I guess I'll just take this pawn. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Not fast enough. Yeah, I hate playing that guy. It's just an obnoxious way of playing. Okay, so there's some dark squared weaknesses because we pushed the pawn. I'll try to exploit that. We take with bishop. Oh, partner's losing stuff. Not a fan. Oh, he won back the knight. That's fun. Okay. I think I'm going to be able to go in there. Do I want to, though? Let's try this instead. Oh, I should have taken this pawn, maybe. Kind of a blunder on my part. Oh, now I have knight check, new knight in, though. This is looking pretty good. Oh, partner's attacking. This king looks reasonably safe. And we're up time. We're up about 20 seconds. Okay. Retreat this. Just so I can threaten a check. Defend this. Maybe I get my queen out, potentially. My partner's opponent really in the tank here. This pawn is loose. I don't think I care about this pawn at this point in the game, though. It's the king safety that matters. I wonder if I could just, like, try to get my rook in. Okay, he's going after my knight. That's a little annoying. I think we can swing this guy back. Okay. Is this a thing? It looks like it's a thing. If he's stalling, it's definitely a thing. He goes there, take. Alright. Now I think I stall. A rook mates and a knight mates. Great job, partner. Okay, we've induced a weakness. Let's try to get some development. Alright, I'm gonna go for this pawn. Seem to notice it. Okay, and now we go all the way back. Just back here. Let's go back to this way. Oh, now I have a pawn to drop in. That could be fun. And he blocked it. What a jerk. Alright, I'm gonna get in the way of this rook. He might just like take that. He didn't. Alright, I think we get this knight out. Oh, partner's king does not look so hot. If I just slide, you looking for a pawn? Whoa, that was not a move. Oh my god. He's absolutely crushed now. I'm stalling so my partner can get safe. No, what? No. What? What is that? Maybe it works. Maybe he lives. Probably. Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's looking better. Alright. My partner's opponent said, change idiot too slow. I don't know what that means. Maybe you wanted more trades? I don't know. Yeah, I was worried my guy could get out. Maybe he can't get out. So if he goes here, what's my mate? If I had a bishop, that'd be wonderful. Maybe I use the queen as a bishop. Queen check. He interposes. Rook check. Then pawn check. And what he should do is rook up, actually. So king f8. Queen d6. Rook d7. Rook at h8. Interposes something, say a rook. Pawn check. King over. Rook takes the piece. Rook takes the piece. Okay, that's mate. Would he have actually played that? Probably not. I think what I was planning to play if he jumped up here was just rook at h8 immediately, which is not the best. Rook at h8 immediately. If he drops something, I could just take it. So what was more likely to actually happen is king f1, king f8, rook at h8, king up. And then I need to find a continuation. Probably pawn check. Pawn check. King takes pawn. And at that point, like a pawn would crush. Pawn at c5, because then I would still have a queen in hand. I guess I would have the option of, okay, pawn check, king f8, rook check, king up, pawn check, king takes. I could play rook takes rook. So then if queen takes, b7 would be vacant, or b7 would be unprotected, and I could drop a knight in to support my queen. Knight check, king down. I feel like I still need another pawn. I mean, I could just bring the knight back at that point. I don't know. Looks like a pretty good position. Open the knight. Here I like to take it. Sometimes he attacks. I bring the knight out to support this pawn. Don't think I care about this. Oh, I should not have brought that knight out though. That was a blunder. Now pawn check is bad because this pawn is hanging. Partner just hung a knight for nothing. And he was waiting for that. Yep. Okay. So I guess we just attack this. Sure. My opponent won a pawn at the cost of like 10 seconds. I guess he wants a knight, maybe? Apparently not. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Guess I'm losing a queen. That is marginally annoying. I'm not sure what to do here. About pieces. We will cycle this knight around. Somehow we're down time, even though I've been moving a bunch. Oh, maybe this will do something fun. I saved my knight. Oh, queen. That could be fun. Thank you. Let's block this rook file off. I think I want to land a knight here. Nice. Oh well. I didn't know it was time scramble. I was going for mate. That worked out. Can I take that? I think I can. He's gonna get an attack on me. And this is no rook. Okay. Just worried about this fork. That was kind of weird. My partner kind of got owned. He was playing Master 10 though. Master 10's pretty good. Okay. So F2 is weak. It becomes weak when this H pawn pushes, as it doesn't defend here. That's kind of what I'm going to try to be doing. He can sack if he wants. I would sack as well. So this square is covered. This square is covered. F7 is the only weakness right now. Alright, so I'm covering this a different way now. And I'm also covering F7. Where did... Oh, he went here. Okay. I don't think I care about that. He knight checks. I think I can step over. Okay, that's an interesting move. My partner's probably going to get mated pretty soon. We are up a bunch of pieces. Does he know he can place pieces on the board? I'm assuming he does, but you never know. Okay, so my partner resigned in a completely won position. We were up like 8 pieces. His king was safe. He had 50 pieces to drop. I was crushing, so obviously we're going to report him for cheating. Report, sandbagging, block. That was super obnoxious. My king was safe. I was attacking. We were up 50 pieces. It's just ridiculous that anyone would play like that. Alright, free knight. Take those. Induce the weakness on c7. I want to probably push d4. Get my dark square bishop active. And we get our knights out, so we have the option of castling. That's an interesting move. If I go up here, he can go that way. So I'm just going to come back. Maybe I drop like pawn at h6 potentially. I don't know what he's thinking about. He should just be developing. But I suppose you could play... oh, that just hangs a pawn for nothing. Okay, we take those. Okay. Partner wants a pawn. You have a bunch of knights developed. I can castle either side now. The queen is an attacking piece. I guess I could tickle him on the back rank. I'd also just go here. Or we could castle. We got bunches of options. I think partner wants trades. I mean, to be honest, he doesn't need trades. He's already doing great. Okay. Found a nice mate there. I thought he was going to take the queen, but this is much better. Okay, we have a dark square queen next on g7. I'll just prevent his knight from coming in. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I guess we will go here. No idea what partner's trying to do. Can I take this? Like, come on, dude. Any move. Like, I'm the one who needs material here. I mean, we're just lost here, just because we're down 15 seconds. This is a one position if we were not down a bunch of time. Okay. Yeah, so the sad thing is this guy does not understand that it's his fault we lost that game. I, like, sometimes you have good moves without trades, sometimes you need trades, and I was forced in a position where I needed anything, like even a pawn to stay safe. My partner just sat there not moving. This is very difficult to defend. Partner sit in, don't know why. I'm completely dead here. Yeah, I don't know what partner was doing. He hung a few things. Hey, Björk, welcome in. Guess we castle, not sure. Oh, that's marginally annoying. I think we just defend. Okay. I want to win this guy. Okay. So maybe we tempo the queen a little bit. Also attacking this pawn. I can take this, right? Really? I feel like that's not a winning move for him. But maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I am missing something. Okay. Okay. So we need to figure out a defense for the queen. That is our mission. I could just drop a pawn in here, I guess. Drop a pawn in, then drop the queen back. I guess that's the plan. Do I go up? Okay. Partner says it is fixed. So I hope that's actually true. Oh, God. We were crushing, but of course my partner get mated. Looks like partner's winning. This is mate. Okay, so that game I was able to win a few free pieces. Then we got an initiative. That's all it takes. Looks like partner has hung a piece for nothing. Not a fan. Okay. Kind of obnoxious. Interesting. He likes sheep removed. I will take full advantage. He's pre-moving quite a lot. I'll tell her, never pre-move. Hey, Topology Zero. My Christmas was okay. Went home to Philly, had some time with my mom, my brother, and the kids. Never, ever. Oh, I should probably say, great job, partner. But yeah, I don't think I did anything particularly good that game, but Vampire Slayer had 2 pre-moves that cost her a lot of pieces. I think I'm off Chess TV now. Let me just double check, I guess. Yep. Okay, so I'll play a couple more. If I don't get a partner soon, I'm just gonna call it. Because I haven't had a partner all night. Okay, we're up a piece. Defend. His bishop's being attacked. Does he see that? He saw it. Nice. We're up a fair amount of time. That pawn would be useful. That's a free knight. Oh, he found it. Okay. Not the best way to take, but it's fine. It's still pretty good for him. So I do have a queen trade here, but I probably have better. So maybe we just develop a piece. So defending a little bit. Oh. Watch F2 and drop new pieces into F2. Okay. Telling him knight at F2, which would crush for him. I don't think he'll play it, but this is completely winning if he listens to any of my moves. I think he doesn't know how to drop pieces on the board. Okay, he's just gonna hang a rook. Yeah, I don't think this guy has ever played bughouse in his life. I don't think he knows how the game works. It's brutal. He doesn't know how to drop pieces. So it's like playing with a huge handicap when one person can drop pieces and another cannot. I guess I just need to flag here. Okay, we got him. Hey, Metal Eel. Happy New Year. Not New Year's for me yet, and probably not for you either. It's 10 o'clock for me. I assume it's 11 o'clock East Coast. But yeah, Happy New Year soon. Is this guy new? Joined 17 days ago. Okay. Take that. I'm not gonna wait. I listen if you don't spam. This guy new. He's new as well. Hey, UPR. Might be New Year for UPR. Is UPR in India, or am I remembering that wrong? Oh, that's a good move he found. He can win a pawn. I'm still safe at least. Oh, oh, my partner's losing a piece. He fell for a fork. Good news is I get to win the pawn back. Maybe more. Oh, I like this move. He's making threats. Alright. I guess we take this. And this. Really? Okay. Leaves me a little bit vulnerable, but I think I'll be fine. Okay. Do we just get a little bit safer? Maybe not. Maybe we just take this. Oh, he might give a queen though. So maybe I should get a little safer. I'll just drop this in. I potentially have a fork. Might not even be worth it. I think we just retreat to defend some of these squares. Little fork. I guess he's trying to defend this square. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh, a lot of pieces have come. Maybe I want to be on initiative. I can knight check, knight back. This probably leads to mate. I haven't completely calculated it. It seems promising. Alright. Great job, partner. Oh, already born in India. Okay. Yeah, so you have experienced the new year. Bughouse seller. Name checks out. Let's see. Do I block this guy? Joined 13 days ago. Don't know why he would resign. Was it +0? It's not +0. We'll give him another chance, but if he resigns again, then we just block him. This bishop seems a little misplaced. Oh, free thing. Thank you. Is this a true play dupe? Probably. I don't know why he didn't take that. Just hanging stuff. Alright. Might be time to start going in. Okay. I really should block this guy. Joined 16 hours ago. So, huge asshole. Go ahead and block him. partner just hanging pawns for nothing. So I mean, obviously we're gonna lose this game, but yeah, I fed him a few moves. He probably would have found those anyway. But yeah, it's super obnoxious. True player just keeps making dupe accounts. All right. With no partner, I think I'm gonna wrap up soon. Maybe one more game. You should just take the pawn. That's a horrible, horrible move. Okay, we could actually lose this. Oh, okay, pawn takes knight is good. Okay, now maybe we're back in business. Oh, no. Okay, now we're back in business. Every time I tell him a move, he doesn't play it. Especially like pawn at h6, pretty bad for him. Oh, he found nice. That was a clutch move he found. Okay. Now he's cooking. I guess another knight would be good for him. See what I can do. Ooh, don't like that. Well, not terrible. Need to castle over here. Not quite sure what to do, to be honest. This is probably a bad move. He does have queen in. Okay, that I wasn't worried about. That is a worrying move, though. Shoot, he found a good one, actually. Let me try this. We'll just play safe. Oh, uh-oh. He is in trouble again. I am also in trouble. To be honest, I'm probably made it here. Oh, partner made it. Okay. Great job, partner. I was completely dead over here. Okay. Let's see. Where did I go wrong? So, first of all, I should mention what the mate was. So this is a good deflection move. He didn't need to play this, though. He could have just, like, dropped a pawn. Dropping a pawn already, like, kills me. I can't go this way. If I take, just like queen in. So pawn, take, queen in. It's just mate. Also, he could have dropped a knight over here. Take, gets his other knight in. There were like lots of ways to kill me. Alright, but let's go back and see where I screwed up. Yeah, this knight move was pretty bad. I guess I should have just retreated, as the knight was guarded in e2, which was critical. I guess just retreated knight was probably fine. If I retreat knight, he could drop like a pawn on e3 or g3 and keep attacking me. But he didn't have that many pieces. I had a lot more pieces to drop. Hey, Panda Potter. GG. Hey, Banger Manfra. GG. Regenic Gravy says back at the bughouse. Yep. I'm going to end pretty soon, but I'll play a few more games. If anyone wants to partner, let me know. Looking for a partner. Any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice call together. Because this whole game is communication. So I didn't stream last week because of Christmas. And I was traveling yesterday. Oh, I hate playing this guy. His moves are just so obnoxious. Okay, we're gonna go into the light squares. Guess I take this. And maybe this, I don't know. Yeah, there's a hold in my position. Yeah, my position sucks. I think maybe a bishop here would have been better for him. I don't know. Alright, so this is the square we're worried about. This defends, also attacking. Partner is begging for pieces, and I don't know why. But there's a piece. Okay. So let's see. I think try to get some more pieces on the board here. Okay. What just happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, so my last opponent kept at like every move he would say peace, 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 peace. It's really weird. We were completely dominated. He had like 50 mates, but he kept begging for pieces and throwing them away. Oh, thanks for the follow from Panda Potter. Really appreciate it. Uh, Cryogenic Gravy. Happy to partner you if you want. Just let me know. Partner's gonna get mated, obviously. I would love to attack here, but partner. Oh, okay. This king's a little safer than before. Um. Okay, he wants to move this away and hurt me. So I guess I'll just stick something in the way. I don't like that my bishop is not developed. Oh, we got me a knight. That could come in clutch. Oh, that queen could also come in clutch. Okay. I feel like I should have mate here. This king looks safe. Nice. Okay, this should be a win. All right. Great job, partner. Cryogenic gravy. That's fine. I don't care the skill level of my partner as long as we can communicate. Last time, how did we talk? Was it on Discord or Zoom? Let me know. Yeah, I was worried last game. I guess the knight guards g4. I was worried knight at g4 was going to come. But he just has knight takes. I was worried it'd be knight at g4 and there'd be like some crazy mate that he walked into. That other knight he gave me was clutch though. Without that, my queen would have been pinned. And it would have gone the other way. Discord. Okay. So are you in my Discord server? Oh, there you are. Okay. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, I think my Discord. No, hold on. I'm muted. Okay, now can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, nice. What's your chess.com?
mr007onfire.
Can you say that again?
mr007onfire.
mr007 on fire.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, 007. Oh, okay. I think I found you. Are you in on chess.com on /play?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see if I'm spelling this right. Is it MR007
MR007?
on fire? ONFIRE. Okay.
Yep. I put it in your Twitch chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to send you a partnership. It doesn't seem to be working. Are you you could try sending me a partnership. So, if you click the new game tab on the bottom left, there is what looks like a chat icon. And if you press that, it opens the console. And if it opens the console, then you can type commands in that. So you could type / partner Chuck Moulton, and that would work. Or you could go to Bughouse. You go to new game, select Bughouse from the drop down, and then custom, and then there's a place to invite a partner. Oh wait, I sent you an invite. Now, did you get the invite?
Oh, I did, and then it went away.
Okay, all right, but we're making progress, so I'll do it again. Okay, did that work?
There you go.
All right, nice. I'll start the first one, and then you can do the subsequent ones.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So you can just click the new 3 minute at the bottom of that tab. Okay. In general, don't move your F pawn. That creates a weakness. Just do pawn takes pawn there,
Okay.
and then get your king side developed, then castle, and maybe you can turn that weakness into a strength. Okay, get your knight out.
Do 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 do.
All right, sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check, and then knight takes e5. Knight takes e5 after that.
Gotcha.
Okay, you can pawn check again. And then I'm going to get you a pawn. Put a pawn on g6. Great job.
uh,
Okay, but in general, you should not move your f pawn early on because it creates like a hole where he can put stuff.
oh, that was my e pawn.
No. You're. It's fine now. I'm talking about last game. So pawn takes pawn is good for
Oh,
you.
okay.
And
I
you
was like,
could.
wait a minute, what?
No, you're doing good. You could tempo his queen now with like knight c3, something like that. I like bishop e2 here. Knight e2 is fine also. And now d4. d4 tempos his queen. And I don't know why he made that king move, but like if you ever get your pawn out of the way, it's going to be fun times for you.
Yep.
Yeah, you could just develop some of your dudes, like maybe knight f3, something like that. But that's a good move too. I like it. Yeah, try to develop some of your pieces. Get your knight and your bishop out. Yeah, looks good. Your development's amazing. Hold on. You have a tactic here. A new knight at f7 check. Forks the king and the rook. Knight at f7 check. Yeah.
Gotcha. Then I can actually.
Yeah, you just grab the rook. Now pawn check, and you win a free knight. You can promote to queen. Now you're attacking his bishop. So this is looking pretty good for you. Great move. So rook at d8 is good, or you could just take his queen. And maybe knight takes h6. Save your knight. Actually, you have mate. You have queen at g8.
Say knight takes h6.
But queen at g8 is going to be mate for you. And then rook at d8. Okay, you can move your queen to d8, or you could. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
No, you're doing good. Great move. Nice find.
Sorry, I was double checking myself there.
Yeah. No, worth doing. Great job.
Do you want to do a rematch against him?
Just keep
Oh, never
doing
mind.
new 3 minute. Because if you do rematch, like chances are they're going to decline it, and then it just kind of wastes time.
I thought they had already said that they wanted a rematch. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a rematch, but it might be that like just one of the guys clicks rematch and the other doesn't. Like sometimes. So
Gotcha.
I either yeah, that's fine. Okay, get your king's bishop out. Bishop e7. It's a critical move here. So you need that left square. You can just take the pawn. Pawn takes pawn.
Just block with the pawn.
Maybe just knight f6, something like that. I mean, he's kind of helping you develop. You could take that. King takes. You're going to be fine. Bishop takes bishop. Um. Okay, I have an idea here. Let's put a new bishop on a5 check. New bishop on a5 check.
I was actually looking at that exact move.
So we're trying to induce him. Okay, you can just do pawn takes pawn there. Your bishop that's on f6, it's under attack, should take that pawn.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now
Just
let's
take the
think
rook.
about this. Um, I'm if you take the rook, you can take your bishop. So there's probably
Wait,
something better
what
here.
about knight d3?
Yeah, I like knight d3. Let's do that. Okay. And here you could do just you could maybe move your knight to b2 to tempo his queen. Okay, you could just drop a pawn. Pawn at e6. Hold on, let me get you a pawn. A pawn is really good for you. I want to get you a pawn to check him with. Just check him with the pawn.
Gotcha.
And then you can take the queen. Yeah, let's grab that queen. And oh, okay, never mind. Not your turn. Yeah, maybe it's bishop takes bishop. Okay, maybe pawn takes d5. And grab that bishop.
Okay, I see. Sorry, your
Yeah,
voice lagged for a second there.
no problem. And then if he takes that, I think move your bishop to f5 to check him. Just to get another piece in the game. And if he blocks it, then
Now I can
maybe
also get a free
maybe
pawn over here too.
knight at e5 could be an idea for you.
Mhm.
Okay. I like push your existing c pawn to c5.
Okay. I was gonna put a bishop on
I, I
b2, but
um that's an okay move. You could put a bishop on b2. Yeah, that's fine. If he interposes though, then I still like c5 after that. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's just play c5. Push your c pawn up to. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay. Never mind. Just take the knight twice. Just any move. Any move's fine. Your job is not to flag. Great job. Yeah, it looks like you had mate there pretty soon.
yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, the reason I was saying c5 is you could hold a pawn in your hand to do more stuff with him later. And if he en passants, then your undeveloped knight could take c6. That was kind of the idea
Gotcha.
there. But your moves worked out anyway.
But you're the one who won the game. So your moves
But
work better than mine.
my got flagged. I guess I made him, but I mean it's just time pressure. Oh, you can castle. Oh, okay. Probably should have castled there.
I mean,
You should castle. There you go. All right. Pawn takes pawn. Move your knight to h7. Knight h7. If he takes the knight, take back. Take it. Okay. Good job.
Jesus, all right.
Yeah, it's kind of wooded at night there. Yeah.
Holy moly.
You could just retreat that to g6, something like that. Knight g6.
Hey, you got me a few pieces there, huh?
You could retreat that to e7. Okay, that's a free pawn on. Yeah, there you go. And let's put some new things in, like pawn it. Yeah, that's a good move. I like it. That's a great move. Bishop takes bishop. Nice find.
I mean,
Bishop takes, I think. Yeah. Now you have great development. That's a free pawn on h2. Bishop takes pawn.
on h2.
Yeah. You have a bishop on d6 that can take h2. Let's put a new pawn on g3. It
On
defends.
g3.
It defends your bishop, and you're threatening to take a pawn and check.
Gotcha.
You could. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like new bishop at h4. New bishop at h4.
I see, because then if he takes, then I just take back with the queen.
Yep. Queen takes bishop. Maybe new knight in check at g3.
I should have enough here to mate him.
You can grab the rook. Great job.
Do. But yeah, I know it's been a while since I was around or anything.
Yeah, good to have you here. Bishop c5 looks okay. Now you gotta watch out. Hold on. Let me get you something.
Oh,
Just wait, because you put yourself in a pickle here.
yeah.
Here's a pawn. Put the pawn on e6. New pawn on e6.
Yeah, I made that move just thinking normal chess
Okay, now get your king's
for a minute.
bishop out. Like bishop c5 is good for you.
Oh, c5.
That's okay. Let's see.
Just
I
castle,
guess
right?
just yeah, you can just castle. I like it. And if he takes your pawn, take back with knight. And you're attacking his bishop.
And protecting the F pawn.
Yep. You could trade those knights, I guess.
Mm.
Queen is bad for me, so don't give a queen.
So pressure his queen with pawn.
Maybe just you push d5 just to start getting some activity there. Push your d pawn up too. And if he takes, you can take back, probably with pawn. Okay, take that. It's nice of him. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, pawn check on f2. And queen takes rook.
I'm say he left the back rank open.
Yep.
It's already pre-moved, so all he has to do is move.
Excellent.
Doesn't matter how many pieces you get him.
Okay.
But yeah, I've just been busy lately.
Busy with work or fun
I'm
stuff?
still unemployed at the moment,
Oh,
and so I decided to take on the challenge of designing an app for a mobile game I'm playing. It's like a strategy app.
what's the game?
Last War.
Say it again.
The little blue guy. Last War.
Last War. Oh, okay, cool.
You know the little blue guy you slide across the screen thing.
I'm not familiar with it, but okay.
It's got a bunch of ads and stuff that they always play,
Okay,
but it's actually like a server versus server essentially.
I see. And what language are you writing it in?
I'm gonna write it in probably English at first, but I'm gonna also have it to have like a auto translate feature in it,
Oh,
so that it can translate
I
to.
meant like computer language.
I'm using Kotlin, but I don't remember exactly which language it is.
Okay. I did computer science undergrad, so
I don't recall.
so I used to know some programming, but I'm pretty rusty. You want to get your king's bishop out. Bishop e7. It's a critical move. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah. You're the
Okay,
guy I probably need to be talking to then.
pawn takes pawn. Oh, that
Oh,
hangs. Well, Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now knight takes pawn. Knight takes d6. Knight
You
takes
want a
d6.
queen?
Knight takes d6.
Yeah, it's my first time trying to actually develop any kind of like
Now, hold on. Yeah, perfect.
mm-hmm. You know what? We're just gonna hide my king away.
Good idea. You might be able to try like pawn at h3 if he doesn't do anything aggressive.
He's wanting to take my knight there.
Okay.
Then I'll just take back.
Yeah.
Say pawn
Let's.
h3.
But pawn at h3, I think, is the way. Yeah. Rook takes bishop is fine. Okay. So he's trying to get in on e8. Let's see. You could put a pawn on e6.
I could put a pawn on f.
Maybe pawn. Actually, let's just do pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes g2. Let's not worry about his rook.
Yeah.
If he rook checks, just bring your rook back. Rook f8.
You know, honestly, if I can get that bishop to reinforce the pawn, then I can do a knight at e2.
Well, his knight on c3
Potentially.
guards e2 for now at least. But it's a good thought.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, king takes rook. Okay. So let's just put like a bishop
Pawn on
at
f6.
let's put a bishop on f6. New bishop on f6. The idea is we're gonna attack that knight. Bishop takes bishop, and we're gonna attack that knight that's defending the square you're talking about. Okay, now let's put a pawn on h3. New pawn on h3.
He just gave me that square.
Yep. If he takes the bishop, then you have mate. Knight at e2. Great job.
Got it.
Hey Santos, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. I guess it's New Year on the East Coast now. I'm still in Central Time myself. Okay, so I like knight c6 here, but d6 is fine. Bishop out is fine. You have bunches of options. Yeah, now get your king's bishop out. Excellent. And get your knight out, like knight f6. If he sacks, just take it. Alright, now you can castle.
And kind of just develop, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like d6 is fine. You also have a tactic here where you can potentially play knight takes e4 if he doesn't do anything. Oh, whoops. I hung a pawn. It's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, I like knight takes e4. Knight takes e4. Then bishop
because
takes.
then I can
Yep,
just take his knight.
exactly. And you're also threatening d5 here. Forks and pieces. Doesn't do anything about that. Maybe new bishop at g6 to attack the queen and attack the knight. New bishop at g6.
Got it.
Or take the queen. Let's put a knight at f3. New knight at f3 check.
Yeah, because then that threatens the mate.
Yep. Great job. Yeah, knight the other side was also good. But that worked.
Yeah, here in a second I can pull up and see which one I decided to write in.
Yeah.
I just decided to use the Kotlin multi-platform so that whenever I get the chance, I might be able to write it for iPhone as well.
Oh, cool.
I mean, there's over 50 million downloads of the game, and yet nobody has designed a strategy app.
Oh, weird.
And like, I mean, there's strategy guides and
That's a
stuff,
free
but
knight, right? Bishop
as
takes the
far
knight.
as like,
Bishop takes knight.
uh, I don't want to say all the features I plan on putting in it, but it's a lot.
Cool. How long do you think it'll take you?
For the first few testing, I think only a couple weeks because I'm using the Quad AI or whatever
Oh, okay.
to help me write it, and then to actually like refine it down, it's probably gonna be I don't know, probably 6 months probably on that,
Hmm.
if not longer, probably longer in general because I plan on setting it up on a server and stuff. Essentially, I want it to be able to create like I want it to be able to give everybody their own like strategy plan,
I see. Cool.
and so it kind of needs to learn how to like uh it kind of needs to learn
To learn people's like styles or something, or what does it need to learn?
like to adapt to certain people's like building levels and stuff whenever they're not at the right level yet,
I see.
that type of stuff.
Okay.
And then like as the game progresses and they put more stuff out, like more things that are decorations that give boost your power and stuff, be able to adapt and account for those.
Hmm.
They really over there really trying to
Yeah, I don't know why you guys
strategize, aren't they?
not moving. I think I think he's just frustrated. He hung that night, maybe. I don't know.
Potentially.
You could get your other knight out. the problem with that is a pawn forks your things. Okay, he didn't exploit that. I think you just can get your knight out. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, you can take that.
Here in a second, I should have a pretty close to open file for the rook on F.
Yeah, he might play. Oh, okay. This pawn takes. Well, actually, that's a good move he found. Yeah, that's still fine. You might lose your queen here, but it's gonna be okay. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes d4. Okay, hold on. Let's pin that knight with a new bishop on a4. Okay, yeah. And then stall. You could do bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes c6. And then let's just castle. And then stall. Because my guy's waiting for a knight. I'm fine now. You could potentially give a knight if you need to.
I try not to ever need to give a piece.
Yeah. Okay, queen d2. Move your queen up one. Rook takes knight. Rook takes knight. And then stall. And knight is still a little bit annoying, so let's stall before giving a knight. Maybe move your existing knight to f5 and then stall after that.
The f5?
Yep. Yeah, and then you can stall here. I just want to... Okay, pawn takes pawn. Actually, just stall. Just stall.
Wait, pawn takes
no.
bishop?
Okay. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight, then stall. Yeah. Don't move anymore. We are up. I'm giving a rook. I'm going to try to get a little bit safer here.
Okay.
All right. You can put a new knight on h6. New knight on h6.
Yep. And then just a queen move up, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it looks like you have made him one there, right?
I would have won by checkmate right there anyway.
Yeah. Great job. Nice find. I like e5
So
here.
even if he had moved his bishop in play there,
yep,
didn't matter.
Get your bishop out. Bishop c5 is what I like, but bishop e7 is fine too. All right, you got to defend that pawn. Yep. Castle.
Oh.
Castle. Yeah. Okay, maybe knight. Maybe knight at f4.
Because he doesn't have anything protecting his queen.
New knight at f4. Oh, that's not f4. That's g4. Okay.
Oh,
Bishop takes bishop.
that is my bad.
Okay. Sack your knight. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes f2. Yeah. All right. Let's put a new bishop at h6. New bishop at h6 by your king. Okay. Now your king is very safe, and you're attacking e3. And I'll try to get you some more pieces.
Oh, I see what you're going for there. Yeah.
All right. You can pawn check. And then you can drop the queen where the king was. Great job.
All right, I gotta take a second because that was a crazy like how you see that. I don't know. That's wild.
I mean, he had defenses. We were just trying to put your pieces on active squares. Keep your king safe. So you had more active pieces than him.
Yeah,
So
but you
that's
saw that was one of the things that always was crazy to me about playing this game is just the way that you vision it.
okay. Get your king's bishop out. All right, and then get your other knight out, like knight f6.
Just free pawn, right?
Yep, free pawn. Grab it. All right, pawn takes pawn. Now you can retreat your bishop to e7.
To e7.
I think so.
I say, I mean, I could have. Well, no, yeah, because he had two defenders. All right.
Good job.
Hey, you're essentially just playing two boards at this point.
Nah, now you're playing some moves here too. Hey, CM Tony. CM Tony, I'm not so good at chess. This is Bughouse. So, can't necessarily give you chess tips. I mean, I guess in general, like when I was trying to improve at chess, I would not play that many games. I would play games at time controls where I would be able to like think about my moves. And okay, you want to push your d pawn, just d6, I think. So the don't okay, you take that. Just take twice. Yeah, you look fine. Um so yeah, my recommendation is don't play games that are faster than you're capable. Get your bishop out, bishop g4 is good. And now you can bring it back to h5 and then you're defending your king. So yeah, and then you want to go over each of your games. So not
Just bring it back to g6.
sure. Yeah, bishop g6 is good. Okay, you can bring your knight to h5. And we'll see if he defends g5. If he doesn't defend g5, it might be free.
Nah, he defended it.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Knight to d4, maybe? They get you
your knight's fine there. I think your knight that's on h5 should move to like a better square. So either knight g3 or knight f4. Yeah, that looks good. Bishop takes rook. That's a free rook. You might get in a situation where a pawn mates if he doesn't defend that.
I think a pawn. If I can get a pawn, if you can give me a pawn.
Well, it's not your move, so he could defend.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Here's a bishop. Bishop at f2.
I'm gonna say a
And
pawn or anything that checks diagonally.
yeah, you do great there. Um, so yeah, CM Tony, it's great that you beat a 1300. Yeah, so in general, you should go over your games, like maybe play like 5 or 10 games, and then before you play more, go over each of them and try to find better moves. That's how you improve at chess. Hey, I ate a Karate Kid. Happy New Year.
Getting better at chess is literally just repeating and figuring out your best strategies.
Yep. I like knight f6 here, but knight e7 is fine too. Just get your other knight in play somewhere. Yeah, for sure. I had a Karate Kid. Another year. Um, are you from? Man, now I forget her name. There's a streamer I used to watch that like stopped streaming. I think we were both like mods for her or something. Yeah, yeah, that's right. It's Squid Laptop or something like that. Oh, pawn takes pawn is good for you. Nice. I like knight takes pawn there. Okay. Rook takes. It's a free piece for you. I guess I'll just defend. Yeah, I had a Karate Kid. You've probably graduated by this point. Were you in physics? I think you were in college for physics, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Hey, Arno Flight. Welcome in. Hey, 222. I cannot 1v1 you because I don't play chess. This is Bughouse.
I got you
Okay.
a queen.
Yeah, that's fun. Maybe just knight d4 check. Oh, I guess I made. Just moved from LA to Chicago for grad thesis research. Nice. But I ate a Karate Kid. Were you in physics or was I misremembering that? Hey, MD Sid. GG. Just played you. Good game. 222 says, can I join you in Bughouse? I have a partner right now, but I'm often looking for a partner.
I
So
was gonna say, do you want to trade out the partner?
no, let's
Okay
just
with that.
keep rolling until you feel you're done. And when you feel you're done, then I will figure something else out.
All right.
So were you at Caltech? You just said you moved from LA, so I my recollection was you were at like a really good school. Neutrino oscillation physics, fun stuff. Nice. Should have moved my knight there when I had a chance. Oh well. Let's just try to get things moving. Oh, that's a good move he found. To trade. Although now I'm hitting this. Maybe it wasn't quite as good. Alright, you can just do pawn takes pawn. He doesn't even have a knight, so you're fine. Okay, now maybe just put like a pawn at g7, something like that. Pawn takes bishop. I was trying to be sneaky over here. Okay, I think just rook g8. Just grab the open file. Rook takes pawn.
You want me to go get that free pawn?
Sure. Wasn't quite free because it was a trade, but that's okay. I think you bring the rook back to g8.
Rook back to g8. All right. That's a bishop. Just take the bishop.
Sure. He's gonna knight check, and I think you go king f8 to guard your rook. Just take the knight.
And then if he gives check, I can just block with a pawn.
Yeah. We're a
Well,
little bit down
no,
on
because then
time.
that gives him the
He
opportunity.
might. Okay, so here's what. Okay, yeah, put a pawn on g7 just to get safe. Pawn on g7.
Once he doesn't get a rook or anything.
Okay, bishop on g6. Trying to get nice and safe here. Okay, and then you have some pieces you could potentially develop. Or you could just maybe take the free pawn on c2, I guess.
Let's say c2 or I had h2, free pawn.
Yep, lots of pawns to choose from. Pawn check, pawn check. And then,
okay, yep.
then pawn takes rook.
I got you. Can I not?
Pawn takes rook. You can promote to queen.
Oh, then that gives him a queen.
That's okay. No, it doesn't give him a queen. It gives him a pawn. So it's fine.
Oh, okay.
What do you need? Here's a knight for h4. Knight on h4.
H4. Like it.
And you probably have queen takes rook. Queen takes rook. Great job.
Oh, thank God. The only other move I knew was to take the h2 pawn with the queen.
That's a great move.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually that would have been mate, wouldn't it?
Well, he could interpose the queen, or he could get a blocker, but it's a great start. If you do queen takes pawn, he plays queen 8, queen. What's that?
Queen h3, but the bishop's guarding it. So queen h3, the queen would just take because then the bishop on c.
Well, there's a pawn on e6, unless I'm missing something here. Doesn't your pawn on e6 block your bishop that's on c8?
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does.
But you were pretty.
You're right.
You were pretty close there. I think you had queen takes pawn. He has queen over, and then you have queen takes f2. You grab 2 pawns for free, and you're tickling him. So that's good.
Yep.
222. I already have a partner. Like I said, sometimes I'm looking for partners at other times. I had a Karate Kid. It wasn't deduction. I think you told me at some point you were at Caltech, and you told me you were going for physics. It's just more memory than deduction. But I mean, Caltech is in LA, so that jogged my memory a little bit.
There is a difference between deduction and so. Kitty cat, I need you to get out of my way. Please, kitty cat. I know that you like being held like a baby, but I can't see.
Oh, did you sub? I had a Karate Kid. If so, appreciate the sub. I guess I didn't see a notification for that.
Okay, you got to go down. I'm sorry, kitty cat.
And I had a Karate Kid. I think you were in high school when I first saw you in another stream there. Let's see. I guess we'll just keep. Oh, I should gift a sub to my partner also. I like to thank people for putting up with me. Let's see. I guess we'll
figure these things out. Hang a piece.
Maybe just push e5. Put your e pawn up 1. And if he takes your knight, take his knight. Take his knight. Okay, take the bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Yeah, this looks pretty good for you. Okay. Maybe just rook f1 for safety. Rook f1. Uh, I think bishop takes knight is good there.
Take and then take.
Yeah, bishop takes. Then you could take that again. Hmm.
E or G for my king.
I think G. King to G1. He'll be fine.
Because that also protects that pawn. Then I could do a new pawn on E5 possibly.
I think you could take it twice if you put a pawn on E5. But it's a good thought.
Yeah, he can take it twice, yeah. Well, G5 though.
Yeah, G5 looks good, or bishop on G5. But yeah, you definitely want to get more things on the board there. Okay, don't worry about your queen. Let's try bishop at D4. Bishop at D4 to fork the knight and the queen. Bishop at D4.
D4, got you.
Okay, so take his queen. Okay, now hold on. This is
Take the knight.
hold on. I'm worried that you're gonna get mated here. Um, I think you're mated no matter what, unfortunately. I think we're losing this game. You have to move to the right, but we're gonna lose the game anyway. Just king to the right. So he has. Okay, he didn't mate you. That's awesome. Okay, you have mate now. Rook at D8. Rook at D8 check. Okay, so we were lucky. He had new knight at G3, and then pawn takes knight, and his knight on F1 would take it. So that was his checkmate pattern.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
But we got a little lucky there. I mean, he's only rated 700, so he didn't see that mate. But it was looking a little dire there. And then that was my fault. I shouldn't have given the knight. I didn't realize like his
what if I had
strategy.
taken his knight on F1?
Yeah, you probably should have. Well, no. If king takes the knight on F1, then he had an even easier mate with new knight at E3. So what we should have done is instead of you taking the queen with your bishop, we should have instead done like queen takes knight or something like that.
All right. Sorry, I'm over here trying to analyze my games.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing to do.
I'm always analyzing my games. Like,
That's
I
how
played
you
a
get
lot of
better,
regular
for sure.
chess. The thing I found out is that I am usually okay in regular chess if there's a bunch of chaos. Like if it's like
Okay,
a non-standard game, I'm very aggressive and I'm able to like punish mistakes.
that's cool. Yeah, we'll try to create more chaos then.
You're fine. We're doing good as we are.
Yeah. I do have this, maybe. Oh, he has that. This is such a weird position. I think I have to play queen takes. Is a queen okay? Oh, you look fine. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to not lose anything over here.
I'm
And I
playing
think
regular chess right now.
yeah, no, yeah, you're doing great. So it's maybe just bishop takes g4. Bishop takes g4. Let's try that. And then if he takes, instead of taking back, pawn check on f2. Pawn check on f2. And
Oh,
if he
okay.
takes that, you have knight takes g4.
He
Okay,
didn't take it.
I think you still do knight takes g4.
Yeah, because then I can just drop a queen in.
Yeah, I mean he's
Possibly.
probably gonna defend, but you're winning pieces, so that's cool. Okay, let's put a new knight on e3. New knight on e3.
Same move I was thinking.
Excellent. All
And
right,
I just
yeah,
take it again,
perfect.
and then I can get a queen.
That's the dream.
Or, yeah.
You can just grab the queen.
Because then that should be, nope, that's not mate yet. Uh, I should have enough pieces here to be able to make a mate, though.
Okay, maybe retreat your knight to h4.
Or,
Since he can take the knight. I'm
uh,
sorry, to a4. Knight
I was
a4.
like,
The knight's on b2. Yeah.
wait, what?
So your threat here is like a new knight on e3. You can just take
What the
that.
hell?
Queen takes. It's free.
Okay. I mean, if you really want to give my partner some more pieces to play with, sure.
Yeah, I'm very generous. Oh, had your prime around. I see. Thanks for the prime. I ate a Karate Kid. Appreciate it.
I'm say, did
I
I not just?
I ate a
Okay.
Karate Kid. I think what happens is if you've subscribed before, then when you subscribe, you have to like alert it, and sometimes you need to like refresh your browser to have that option. But yeah, appreciate it nonetheless.
Say, if you ever needed me to take a break for just a second on hitting the new game, let me know so you can catch up on notifications or
No, no,
whatever.
no, no. We're good.
Trust me, I understand.
This guy's playing a very weird opening. I'm not quite sure how to exploit it, to be honest.
Oh, that's the same guy I was just playing last time.
Oh, okay. You want to move your d pawn somewhere, either d3 or d4. Get your bishop active. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, you have lots of options there.
Say,
Okay. Hold on. What about knight takes f7? Create some chaos. Bishop takes bishop.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Pawn takes pawn. That's a free pawn. Queen takes queen. That's a
Oh, what
free
is
knight.
that?
That's okay
Oh,
though.
they missed it.
They did.
Well, I think we moved the knight then.
Yep. Queen takes knight was also an option. That's good too. Yeah, your king is very safe and you're attacking him, which is great. Yeah, I do have a I8 joke shirt. Very appropriate when you're watching here. I ate some pie. Okay, let's see. So we'll defend the rook.
I should have mate soon, I think.
Sounds good.
Can block, but then I can drop a pawn on either side.
Yes, good plan.
Because even if he blocks, then he can't move his rook afterwards.
I ate a Karate Kid. Does your username come from like the movie Karate Kid? Or is that just a coincidence?
I mean, he ate a Karate Kid.
Well, I mean, Karate Kid was like a movie franchise from like the 80s, and then they came out with
Then they remade it.
with like Cobra Kai like pretty recently, which I have not watched Cobra Kai yet. Apparently, Cobra Kai is a thing because of How I Met Your Mother. Like How I Met Your Mother made a Karate Kid joke, and then it turned into a TV show.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But then again, I don't keep up with that type of stuff either. I'm your typical ADHD Asperger's person.
Hey,
Things
Stella
I don't
Chess.
find any
Happy New
point
Year.
to. I don't keep track of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good development move. I like it. Yeah, you could just castle, or you could get your knight and bishop out.
I was thinking about knight to g5, but
Oh, hold on. You could put a new bishop at f7. New bishop at f7 check, and then bishop takes knight. Yeah, Stella Chess. Not quite New Year for me. I'm 20 minutes away, but I guess East Coast is New Year. Bishop takes knight wins a piece for you.
bishop takes knight. Oh,
Then bishop takes rook.
oh boy. I just realized my opponent's rating.
Yeah, and that's the minimum rating. So, like, he could lose 100 games in a row, and his rating will not go down.
Oh. That means they're either really trying to learn this or
It might be his first few games, or he might just be really bad.
I was gonna say I really don't like telling people that they're really bad, but I always hate saying stuff like that to people just because, like, some people they're trying their hardest,
Yeah, for sure.
and that's better than a high
Yeah,
rating.
this is a tough game because like time is a part of it. So like even if you're playing decent moves, if you're playing really really slow, then it's hard to ever win. Um, and then like the tactics, just a learning curve for sure.
Okay, you played that. All right. Well, let's see. What do we want to do? I mean, is there anything wrong with knight at d5
No, that move's fine. I like
other
it.
than it blocks the bishops? But then I can just move the bishop.
Yep.
And this guy keeps almost losing connection all the way, so maybe it's just really poor connection in India.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why his rating's low.
Definitely a possibility. Great job.
I would block players who sit all game.
Yeah, ominous monkey. I would too.
Sorry, every once in a while I look over and read your chat.
No, it's good to interact.
I think I told you last time I streamed a little bit myself as well, so
Oh, nice.
I'm used to having to look up there anyway.
You can just get your knight and bishop out if you're not sure what to do.
I didn't mean to put it there. Okay.
That's okay. It's better than where it was before.
It's hard to truly develop two wrong when developing after you make sure that everything else is safe.
Yeah. You just take the pawn if you want. You take that knight. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight on f6. Thank
Gotcha.
you.
Gotcha.
Oh, take that knight. That's free. Great job. Nice feed.
Say I was trying to look and see if you needed something over there.
Nope. If I need something, I'll ask for it.
All right.
But that's I mean that's a good habit to get into anyway. If you're partnering someone who's not me.
Well, like me, I was sitting there. I was like, I'm kind of stalled out here for now.
Pawn takes
So
pawn. Pawn takes pawn.
I'll just.
Pawn takes pawn, and then don't move. Don't move. I'm gonna see if I can get you a knight. Because if I get you a knight, fun stuff will happen.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have
maybe
taken that knight. That was dumb of me. Just hold on one more move here.
Hey, you're good.
All right, knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Here's a knight for c7 to fork him.
Mm-hmm.
And you can grab that queen.
Oh, I like the way you think. Dirty and mean and punishing. I like it.
Oh, I'm playing Katask. I'm playing a Grandmaster. So we're probably not going to win this one, but just try your best.
Okay. Yeah, I see. That undefended side, that takes just about.
Yeah, you're doing great over there. Oh, did I just hang a piece? No, I guess not.
I almost hung a pawn and got into some trouble.
Okay, let's put maybe a bishop on d4. New bishop on d4.
D4. Gotcha.
All right, take the free knight. Bishop takes knight. Okay. Maybe just push d5. Push your d pawn up too. Okay. In some trouble here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see.
I can get you a pawn, a knight.
Um. Yeah, it looks like a bishop is really good for you. Let me see what I can do. Um.
Can we do a D pawn push?
No. Let's do. Shoot. I'm sorry. Just bring your knight back to e8. Knight e8. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get chessed here, but I'll try my best.
Let's see.
Okay, put a pawn on g6. Oh god.
I could give away a knight and make a queen retreat.
Pawn takes f6. Pawn takes f6. Your f pawn. F pawn takes. Pawn takes pawn. Okay. Yeah. There's no chance. All right. Next shot. Next game. Yeah. The problem was like my guy is super good and super fast, and the grandmaster. So like I was gonna get down on time from feeding you moves. Yeah. So just keep developing your dudes. Get your knight and bishop out. I like d4 here. D4. Pawn up 2. Oh, that is not d4. That's d3. Okay, pawn takes pawn.
That was a misclick.
Okay, save your knight somewhere. Maybe to e4. Okay, you can push your pawn up 1 there. Push your existing pawn. Push c3. Then pawn takes pawn if he takes it. Pawn takes pawn. Okay. Now let's put a pawn on b4 to attack that bishop again. Pawn on b4. Okay, your knight is being attacked, so oh shit. I did not see that. Whoa. Okay. All right. Just knight takes bishop there. Knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop. Okay, and then retreat your bishop to c4. Oh, that is not c4.
C4 is the other way.
Okay, take the knight. Queen trade is fine. Probably take with your bishop on a4. Okay, let's put a pawn on h6. New pawn on h6.
H6.
Okay, you probably have mate there. Let's put a knight on e7. Knight on e7 check. Okay, a pawn check, and then knight on h5. Knight on h5 check. Great job. Hey Zelbrox, welcome in. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your username correctly, so apologies if I'm not.
Okay.
He fears you. Get your king's bishop out. Perfect. Get your knight out. Knight f6. You can castle. Castle. If he takes f7, he can take back twice. Okay, put a pawn on h6. Okay, that's fine. Move your knight to d4. Knight d4. One being attacked.
Knight d4.
Okay, new pawn on h6. Let's get that knight out of your face. All right, let's pin that knight. Bishop to g4. Bishop g4. Bishop takes knight. Okay, let's put a pawn on g2. New pawn on g2. And if he takes that, you have knight at h4 check. Okay, let's put a knight on h4 anyway. New knight on h4.
Because now I can just trade for the queen.
You can also mate him by putting a queen in the corner. Queen at h1.
Oh, well, I mean, when are you, when you just hand me a queen, yeah.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Moxie.
Queen popped up out of nowhere.
Welcome in.
Oh, yeah, Happy New Year. It just turned 12 here.
Oh, I probably should update my time command. I think I had that from when I was living in the East Coast. I've been in Tennessee for like 3 years now.
Is 222 still there?
I don't know. I can look. Let's see. No, I don't think he's still here.
No. I was going to trade out with him.
It's okay if you have to go. I'm glad we got to get a bunch of games in here. You want to do like one or two more, or do you want to stop now?
No, we can keep going.
Okay.
I was about to go wake my fiance up and give her a kiss since it's midnight, but
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, congratulations.
I don't believe in superstitions and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the 222 guy even. Oh, you could do bishop takes bishop followed by d4.
Or you just win the game.
Yeah, oh, my guy didn't move. Yeah, I don't know if he had access to a voice call anyway. Like, there's a lot of people who don't have Discord or Skype. I mean, Discord or Zoom. I guess Skype doesn't exist anymore.
Quit, don't show our age.
Yeah.
That used to be the go-to, man.
No, Skype was the GOAT for a while.
It really was.
You can pin the knight, I guess.
And he'll chase it with pawns.
Push. Don't take the pawn. Just push d5. Pawn takes knight.
Oh, because then when I take, I can fork his rook too.
That's the plan. Okay. Let's think about this. I think just bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop.
And then knight's gonna take.
That's okay.
Check with the
All right, take the rook.
no.
Take the rook. Take the rook.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Keep
there's
on
like
with
a 50-50 shot he took with the wrong thing, which he did. Okay, I think you play
E2.
I think you take the f3 one with one of your queens. Doesn't matter which one.
F3. Okay.
The pawn that's on f3 with one of your two queens. Great job. Yeah, I had to credit. He was very eager, that's for sure.
Who's that?
The 222 guy.
Yeah, just slightly.
I like d5 here. Push your d pawn up too. Get some.
Get some center space.
Yeah. Oh, now you can push your d pawn again, and you can fork.
Hit fork.
Now you're winning a piece. Take the bishop. Take the knight. Queen takes knight. You're crushing it. Move your bishop to b4. Bishop b4.
Bishop b4.
Yep.
Before when? Okay.
Oh, move your knight to fork him? Yeah, it's a free rook.
That's why I was just like, okay.
Yes, grab the rook.
Now you're gonna go on a witch hunt?
Queen takes a2 is a free pawn.
Kitty cat, get down. Shadow down.
You can move your knight to check him there. Maybe throw a new bishop in at b1. Bishop at b1. And yeah, you're real close to mate there. Yeah, nice find. Looks good. Yeah, just check him every move until mate happens. Great job.
I just keep dropping pawns and stuff down that line. You can't
Yeah?
go nowhere.
There you go.
That's what does make this game mode so fun. Is it's just like it's a lot easier to just give perpetual checks
Yep.
until something happens.
Pawn takes pawn is good for you there. I like bishop to c5 here. Bishop c5. If he takes your knight, don't take back. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes pawn check. And then you have queen f6 check.
And then take the knight.
Well, let's see what he does first. I like your d pawn takes the knight. D pawn takes the knight because now your bishop is active. And if queen takes queen, you have knight takes, and you've got like another active piece. So basically you're trading like activity there for...
I could just check his king, and then if he moves bishop to block, I can just take the pawn.
Maybe just bring your undeveloped bishop out somewhere. Okay, now be a little bit careful because his rook's kind of barreling down at you. I guess you could just trade queens there. Queen takes queen is fine. Queen takes queen, then you can get your knight out potentially, like knight f6. Okay, maybe bishop g4 to attack the rook. Bishop g4. I guess a7 is hanging, so you might slide your king over. King b8 to guard that pawn. Okay, you could bring your other rook in the game, like rook e8, something like that. The one on h8.
Promote a pawn or no?
What's that?
If I put this pawn on e1, will I be able to promote it?
No, you can't. You can't promote it immediately. You can't place pawns on the first rank or the 8th rank.
Okay, got you. All right, now what did you want me to do here?
I just figured you could centralize your rook. The rook on h8 could could find more activity on e8.
I saw that, but I was since I was asking the other question, I was double checking.
Yep. You could take the pawn. Pawn takes pawn. And then I like bishop c5. And sack your bishop. And then queen f6. Yep. It was good before. Yeah, d pawn takes.
All right.
Okay. Now hold on. Queen is a little bit bad for me. Now it's fine. So let's see if we can find something good for you. Okay, let's put a new knight on g4. Knight on g4, check. And we're gonna bring his king out further. Okay, you can bring that knight back to e5 to attack the queen.
I was
The
gonna say,
the
what
knight
about a new
that's on
pawn on
the
h4?
knight's on g4. Oh, actually, it's being defended. Let's put a pawn on h4. You're right. Pawn on h4 leads to mate. Then you have new knight at f2. Or you could just move your existing knight. You can move your knight to f2 and it's the double check. Yeah,
Yep. So you would, yep.
great job. Yeah, I had a card kid. This game's all about teamwork. So appreciate that.
Oh, you can't only go up 1 point each time.
That's okay. It's more important to like learn stuff. Like in general, like pawn takes pawn here. In general, like if we play a bunch of games, then yeah, I like bishop c5. If we play a bunch of games, then eventually you'll need like less help from me.
Yeah.
Bishop takes pawn check. Oh, a pawn mates for you. Hold on. Let me take a pawn. Put a pawn on f2. Great job.
I think it's the same guy over and over again.
You're playing the boring guy?
Yep.
Oh,
I think that's why our development just keeps being the exact same.
okay. The p flow might be a little different though.
I was gonna say eventually I have to change it up.
Now you have a different guy.
Yeah, I had the guy you were playing that last game.
You get your bishop out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit annoying. Pawn takes pawn.
Okay.
Okay, knight takes knight. Okay, yeah, and then maybe just knight f6. That's looking good for you. Put a pawn on b4. Pawn on b4 to try to make his knight move somewhere, so it's no longer defending the
E4.
pawn. Take his knight. It's a free knight. Maybe like a knight on h4. Knight on h4 to attack g2. Okay, you can put a bishop on h6. New bishop on h6. It defends you and it also attacks his knight.
Okay, I was about to ask if I could move this D pawn.
Okay, don't move. Oh, actually we're down time. So you could just play bishop takes knight. Yeah, that looks good. I like it.
That trade was a better sequence than what else we were facing.
Yep. Maybe, yeah. Oh, that's a good development move. I like it.
Giving me tempo.
You can take that if you want. Yep, like the castle. Okay.
Move your queen.
What's that?
I was telling them to move their queen.
Oh.
Sorry, I forgot I was talking with you too.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe just a
Just
new
pawn
knight
push?
at e6, I guess. Oh, you could push h6. Pushing h6 is fine too.
H6, you said? Yep.
Sure. Bishop takes bishop.
And then if he leaves that pawn hanging, I can take the pawn.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't won much of anything yet, but
Oh, you're good.
looks like you still have a good position.
I can't expect you to do all the work all the time. No, he defended. Okay.
Okay.
What do I want to do here?
Maybe a knight on h5, or bishop takes pawn. That's a free pawn, right? Bishop takes pawn. Your queen
No, it's not free. Queen.
Your queen
Oh, right.
covers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen. Okay, yeah. You're right. It didn't change anything. Nope.
Yep.
What about? Knight.
Maybe a knight on g5. Knight on
G5.
g5. Attack the queen. Knight on h3. New knight on h3.
Knight on h3.
New knight on h3 check. Then you're gonna
Gotcha.
win a queen here. Take the queen. You put a pawn on h3. New pawn on h3. Okay. Pawn takes pawn. Check. Great job.
Okay, you won.
Yep.
All right. I had it hovering over and then it threw the piece back. I'm like, what are you doing?
It's fine.
Don't take the piece out of my hand. How rude is the game? I don't know. Watching me play this, what do you think my normal rating is in regular chess?
You see a lot of tactics. I would guess. When you say regular, do you mean like Blitz rating or USCF rating?
Classic.
Classic on chess.com or
Yeah, chess.com. That's all I play on.
I would guess like 1700. Am I way off or?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
actually only 800.
You're only what? You're seeing a lot of stuff. So that doesn't make much sense. You can castle here.
Oh yeah.
You're seeing a lot of tactics, so
I've
that surprises me a lot.
done a lot of puzzles, a lot of lessons, but yet I I think that the problem is sometimes I use chess as kind of like an emotional, like how to like check myself emotionally to know like
That
how
hangs
I'm
upon on
feeling.
e4, unfortunately. I just push d3, I guess. Needs more hours head to head and less rage quitting, says I ate a Karate Kid. Okay, let's go here, I guess. So you can take that. Rook takes, then king takes bishop.
But a lot of my games, whenever I play actually accurately and for real, I usually am rated like the chess.com usually rates at about 13 to 1400.
Can you get your bishop out? Bishop g5.
G5.
Bishop g5. Attack the queen. Yeah. If he pushes his pawn, it'll be kind of funny because he'll discover double check. But he's probably not going to do that. Oh, now you can fork the queen. New knight at f6. New knight at f6.
F6. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I see now. So then take.
Yep. In fact, maybe don't even take the queen. Pawn check first. Pawn check on, yeah. And now pawn check on h5.
H5.
Yep.
Got it.
And now pawn check on g4. You could even push g4. Great
G4
job.
work, yeah.
Great job.
No, but yeah, sadly, I haven't like sat down and like tried to like super grind it, and for some reason, I managed to get people that I blunder a lot of times because I'll get into a hurry and I'll rush myself and
Yeah, I think a lot of people play games that are too fast. Like you don't have to start off playing Bullet or Blitz or something like that, which a lot of people do. I think everyone should start off playing like a 15-minute game or above, and then like as you recognize things faster, you can get away with faster games.
like I like to play just 10-minute classic. I didn't mean to move there. That was a blunder.
Um, you could okay, yeah, that's fine.
You get this bishop out of the way. I might have lost this one for us.
Nah. It's
I
fine.
lost my time.
Yeah, you could bring that knight back to E1 just for safety.
Oh, that looks so ugly.
Okay. Retreat your bishop again, but now you have like bishop
Yeah,
battery onto G4, so that might yield fruits in the future. Yeah, this bishop takes pawn on G4.
Okay, I see now.
Queen takes knight. Okay, your queen's being attacked. You can put a pawn on E6 though. New pawn on E6. Okay, maybe pawn check on F7. Take the knight. Okay. You could put like a pawn on F5, I guess.
Pawn on F5. Okay, yeah, I see now.
Yeah, just block any shenanigans.
I got you. Kind of locks the king into its place there.
Yeah.
Well, and it's to still do more dirty work to it.
Indeed.
Because then I could drop a bishop. Oh, well.
You can do pawn takes pawn there.
What about the bishop on G6? And then if he takes, I can just take back.
Yeah, you could put a pawn on G6. That's fine too. You have queens you could throw in there if you want. Like a queen on F7, maybe. Okay, I like, okay, yeah, that's a great move. Nice find. Yeah, grab the queen. Great job. Yeah, I'm a smoky. You can promote to a knight for sure. Yeah, I had a karate kid says chess can be boring. You gotta learn not to get bored. That's why I like Bughouse. That there's much less memorization.
Sorry,
Uh,
I gotta
like
take the
like
kitty
like
cat off of me.
like 960 is good also because there's less open memorization there too.
I think the highest rated I ever got was 11.
Okay, 700 is pretty good. I mean, it's all relative, but 1100 means that you can crush people who don't play chess very often.
I mean,
I'm
even
trying to get my niece into chess. My brother has 4 kids, and the oldest is 10 years old. And my brother had me play chess against her
mhm.
this vacation, except he
Uh-huh.
insisted that I don't get my whole queen side. I don't get like a queen, a rook, a knight, a bishop,
Oh, that can
and a
be a
few
challenge, eh?
pawns. It's super challenging. It's super challenging, but I still won all the games.
I've done that a few times with people. Not quite to that extent, but if I know that somebody it doesn't play that often, I sometimes will go ahead and give them. I'll ask them which pieces they want me to take off.
Oh, nice.
I got to make it entertaining for me too,
Yep.
because I could sit there and blunder almost every piece off of the board, and someone who doesn't know how to play an end game still isn't going to beat you.
Yeah.
Essentially, I suck at openings. Sometimes I
I
suck in the middle game.
I like D5 here.
D5. Where are you?
D5 as it gets your bishop active. Okay, so here you have two. Actually, you have a good move here. Bishop at h4 check. Or no, no. Maybe this doesn't work. I guess just retreat your knight. Knight e8 is fine. Knight e8.
I don't see the issue with the bishop on G or H4
The
though.
his bishop guards g5. That's the problem. So you could just bring your knight back. Knight e8. Yeah, I ate a Karate Kid. Openings and development is very monotonous. I completely agree. That's one of the main reasons I like Bughouse. I mean,
Look,
the two main reasons I like Bughouse is no memorization. Bishop takes bishop is fine. And if he takes that back, you have bishop takes g5.
yeah.
So yeah, it eliminates the opening memorization. But in addition, I guess you just win a queen here. In addition, I like that. Oh, maybe I just mate actually. Um, watch your queen. He's attacking your queen.
I seen it.
You could put a new knight at g2.
That was my plan.
Nice. Yeah, that looks favorable for you.
He has to block that square.
Um, it's very hard for him to defend that. Like his only defense is really like knight at g3, but he wasn't going to find out. Just take the rook. Yeah, there's a win for you. Yeah, Amish Monkey. There's all kinds of prep nowadays. I can win you a knight if you want.
All right, that would work perfect.
Knight on g2. Great job.
I was just over here looking like, man, I don't have a knight yet.
Nah, that's gonna get you a knight. Have faith.
I did. I was about to ask for one.
I had a Karate Kid says got 1,500 in puzzles back in undergrad. Nice. Yeah, I had a Karate Kid. Like the three things. I mean, number one, I like chess variants. like especially bughouse, but like to a lesser extent, like 4-player chess, crazy house, things like that.
Wait, if I
Crazy house
log in on
does have a lot of memorization actually, but so I don't play that as much anymore. But
if I
the
log
other
in
thing
on
I like is puzzles. Puzzles is fun.
if I log
What?
in on chess.com on my phone, is it gonna log me out here?
I don't think so, but I'm not certain on that of that.
Let's see. Let's see my current puzzle rating. Puzzles I'm 1494.
That's pretty good.
840
Yeah,
rapid,
I haven't
1147
I haven't
blitz.
really grinded puzzles themselves. Instead, what I like to do is I play like Puzzle Rush or Puzzle Battle.
Puzzle Rush, I have 13.
Okay. Um, yeah. So I think maybe Knight F6 here, and just get some development, and then get your King's Bishop out. Like Bishop C5 is good, or Bishop E7. Excellent. Okay. I think you can do Knight takes Knight there. Should be fine.
Just
And
queen
then maybe just
E7.
get your knight out, like Knight C6.
Okay, I see. Yeah, because I already had the 2.
Yeah, take with your d pawn, so your other bishop has some activity. And it might be a good outpost for your knight on d4 if he doesn't do anything about that.
D4.
Potentially. Yeah, knight at d4. He's probably going to retreat his queen. And if so, you should probably just retreat your bishop to d6 to guard that. Oh, okay. That's an interesting move. Okay, let's put maybe a new knight on f3 if we're going to go for this
I'm
attack, I
sorry.
guess.
I
Yeah,
just
and then
yeah.
knight takes pawn if he takes that. Okay. Move your existing bishop to h3.
H3.
Bishop h3 check. Take his bishop. Take the bishop, and then move your knight back to h4. Okay, now a pawn is really good for you. I'll see what I can do. Let me see. How do I get a pawn? I can probably get a bishop. Here's a bishop. Let's put a bishop on g2, and then you have mate. Bishop on g2, and then new knight to check him.
Gotcha.
New knight in. There you go. Good job.
Wait, hold on. All time. Yeah, I've played 2,111 games.
Oh, nice. I had a Karate Kid says same satisfaction as math. There's a right answer to be found. Yeah. Yeah, I miss math. I used to do a lot of math. As an undergrad, I double majored in computer science and math. And I was published in math out of high school. Came up with like a new formula. Um, but yeah, I enjoy math. I heard a math problem recently. I'll throw it out to the crowd. Which is in the 12 days of Christmas, how many total presents are given out?
13.
No. So that's not a great place for the bishop because it limits your development. So you're probably gonna have to first castle and then okay, that's fine. But yeah, you kind of gave him a free move.
You gave me a math problem here. I'm trying to solve the math problem.
Okay, so on the 12 days of Christmas poem or song is like on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree, and like on the second day of Christmas, you get what is it like two turtle doves, three French. All right, move your bishop to d4. Bishop d4.
I got you. Okay, you're talking about like the song.
Yeah, exactly. I think you can retreat your knight to like e7, knight e7.
I did the math on that one time. I forget. But because of the way they word it technically they're given the same gifts from before the next day as well. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Take his rook. That's a free rook.
And so essentially you gotta multiply it
Take
exponentially.
the knight. Bishop takes the knight. Yeah, bishops move backwards. That's tricky for some people. All right, what are we doing here? Sack your bishop on h2. Bishop takes h2 check, and then you have knight takes e4, and that works out to an even trade in buck. Oh, okay, that wasn't e4, but that's okay. Oh. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see. I'll try to.
If I can get him to move his rook over to g1.
Yeah, I don't know that he's necessarily gonna do that. Well, maybe he will. I have mate, but I can also just feed you stuff for the fun of it.
I mean, it's up to you.
I'll just feed you. There's a rook. You can put a rook on g1. Rook on g1 looks fun. Okay, now knight takes f2. Okay, new knight on g4.
Oh, then he has the escape square there.
Yeah, that's okay. You're making progress. I think a new knight on h5.
The amount of knights.
Yeah, let's just push d5. Push your pawn up too. All right, great job.
Oh man. Anyway, but yeah, that gets exponentially high on the gifts.
It does. Yeah. No, I mean there's a formula for it. But you gotta like reason it out.
Yeah, I want to say it's an exponential formula, isn't it?
Not quite. The I mean there's probably multiple ways to do it, but the way that I did it was with summations.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade.
Okay.
I mean, I like math, and like if I'm looking at the problem, I can usually figure it out. But as far as like knowing what things are called and stuff, and the special stuff, no.
Yeah. Yeah, math is kind of like a toolbox that you keep getting new tools to add to your arsenal. And then you gotta kind of remember all the tools.
But it's kind of like learning new programming languages. I mean,
Exactly.
same thing.
Yep.
Which, as of right now, you would be one of the only people that I would actually trust to understand what I'm trying to do.
I don't know if you should trust me on that. I'm very rusty at programming. I've
I'm
programmed
talking
like
about like as far as like the idea.
Oh yeah, I mean, understand the ideas, but okay. Your guy's playing some weird openings. But I think you could just keep development. You could play d3, or you could bring your knight out. One of those. Yeah, maybe get your knight out. Bishop takes pawn is good. Yeah. You're attacking his queen. Take the knight. That's a free knight now. The bishop's no longer guarding it.
And I
you're
might have
threatening
mate here.
threatening checkmate.
Yeah, pawn on f7.
Yeah, let's do it. Great job.
Oh man.
Get that king's bishop out. Nice. Get your knight out. Take it. Free stuff. Straight back. Straight back. F8. Alright, pawn takes pawn. Okay. Hold on. Let's think about this.
Think of
Let's
it.
just put a pawn on e5 to
E5.
attack the rook. Yeah.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Okay. So let's think about
I
this.
could have
I think. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
C5.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting you a pawn, and well, actually, let me get you a bishop first. Um, hold on. You need to think about this. I'm getting you a pawn. Put it on f7. Plug the hole because I'm given a queen. So pawn on f7. There you go. Nice. Okay. So that is excellent for you. Now I think you push d6 so that your bishop can get out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like bishop at h5 to attack the queen and also guard f7 at the same time. Bishop at h5. EBRC, I'm not sure how long I'm streaming. I don't have commitments anymore. Okay, so maybe just push h6 to get his knight out of your face.
Everyone's one to like people in my face.
Indeed. Oh, you can take that. Bishop takes knight. Take the bishop.
Push the pawn up, right?
The new
Pawn
pawn
to
at new
E5.
pawn at e6.
Couldn't I just put bishop on there? That's a free
Potentially.
pawn.
I think you just have pawn takes pawn here. Oh, that is very dangerous. Wait after he moves. Just wait. Let me get you something.
Maybe.
Hold on. Oh God. Put a pawn on. Oh shit. Pawn on f2 check. Pawn on f2 check.
Mm.
Knight takes rook. You're probably getting mated here, but knight takes rook. Knight takes rook. The problem is he has this pin, so you can't like interpose anything on f5 because bad stuff will happen. So let's just hold on.
What about it?
Um uh shoot. Oh God. The I think oh God. Um hold on.
Queen H1?
Um um shoot. All right, we got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, your position was very hard to defend, so I was trying to do something over here. Yeah,
Yeah, I made
when you
that
let that
mistake.
discovered check happen with the rook, it got pretty dicey. Your position had a lot of holes. Um,
Yep. That was my bad.
all right. Anyway, no worries.
So far, haven't lost a game yet, though. Or
Well,
did we?
we lost one game when I was playing against that GM.
Say the Grandmaster, yep.
Yeah, but other than that, we haven't lost one.
I don't count that as a loss. That was just unfortunate timing.
You got to get your king's bishop out as soon as possible because this looks dicey. Yeah, there you go. Take it. All right, you can put a pawn in. Pawn at e6.
Oh no!
No, it's fine. Take with your
It's
deep. Take with your deep pawn if you take. Oh, take that. Bishop takes the knight. Okay, he screwed up. He had
I was being
attacked the
sarcastic.
equity. Okay. You can put a new pawn in. New pawn at g6.
Mm.
Okay. Now
This
you
knight.
could get your knight out. Like knight f6 looks pretty good for you. Okay. You could just take the bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Your knight guards e5.
I have like 5 defenders right there. 1, 2, 3. I got 4. Okay. Let's count.
Okay. So let's see. I like new bishop at f5. New bishop at f5. And the reason for that is if he plays pawn takes knight, you have bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight.
And he has a check here, but that's all he has.
He, yeah, you're right.
Then I just push the D pawn up.
Yep. Yeah, and see how many pieces you have developed versus him. It's
Mhm.
great development.
Oh look, he found the check
Yeah,
that I was already planning on.
d5.
Sorry, every once in a while I like to get a little sarcastic with him. I probably shouldn't have took with that, but oh well.
Yeah, you had something better, but that's okay. Um,
Do you
okay.
need a queen?
No, I like knight at d4. New knight at d4.
D4. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. The attack the pawn on c2,
Yep.
but he defended it, so
Okay. Well, let's see.
I could double attack on f3.
Yeah, potentially. Maybe just knight at h4. New knight at h4 looks pretty good for you. Because now you're attacking g2. And you have that same attack as before. Great job.
Oh man, why am I really considering going and making a pot of coffee? I don't even like to drink coffee that much.
Yeah, look at your development versus his development. Like, even though your king is up a little bit, your king is actually pretty safe because you have a lot of pieces around it. Like, you have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces developed. And he has only 2 pieces developed. And his queen can be chased around. His knight is far away from your king. So, like, your position was phenomenal.
I mean, that's partially because you give me half of my moves.
That's okay. It's a team game.
Yeah, but I'm not really helping you much over there.
No, you're doing good.
Make me feel like my game I'm developing the strategy app for. Everybody's like, don't worry about helping us attack because you're too weak. I'm like, no. And so every once in a while I'll sneak in and attack while someone else is attacking them. I'll teleport behind the other person and attack them.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Like, haha, I didn't see this coming, did you? Oh no, my bottle of vape juice is all the way in the other room. Oh, you know, we're playing here, but all right.
I like d4. D4 again to get your dark
I,
square bishop active. Okay, and then get your dark square bishop maybe to G5, bishop G5.
you,
All
you
right,
do.
take the knight. The knight is good for me. Take the knight. Thank you.
Gotcha. There you are.
All right.
Push the pawn.
Yeah, you can push E5.
He didn't like that trade.
Can you take the
Oh,
pawn? Pawn takes pawn.
yeah.
Thank you. And then maybe castle looks good for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's lock his pawns in. No more pushy pushy.
Now you could your existing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, knight takes bishop. Maybe a pawn on E5 to
On
fork his
E5.
on E5 to fork his bishop and his queen.
Yeah, because his bishop was the only move I was looking at that could block what I was trying to do.
Yeah, pawn takes bishop looks good. And if his queen moves away, he could potentially throw in like a knight check to win his rook. Knight at C7. Sounds good, Bjork. Yeah, you can just grab the rook. Alright, let's put a new rook at C7.
That was funny because that was exactly what I was looking at.
Excellent. Good instincts.
Sometimes. Can you give me like a few seconds to go grab my bottle of juice from the other
Sure.
room?
Sure, sounds good. I'll be right back, actually. No, pee real quick. Getting back. Oh, at some point, I guess an hour ago, it was New Year's for me. Didn't even realize. Wonder what this means. It's an icon by his Discord name. What does this mean? Last war survival. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, sorry, UPR. I should type it. I think my partner said he was just going to the other room to get something to. Maybe he got detoured. This night check, a little problematic for me. I think I can just step over, and then he would need a queen to mate me. But I am a little bit vulnerable. He's vulnerable as well, though. Oh, I have a bunch of viewers. I think I must be on the main page here. Welcome in, folks. So, how's everyone's night going? I'm really not sure what's going on. He said he'd just be a minute. Maybe I could try sending him a Discord message. Maybe I could watch a bughouse game while we wait.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are. Okay, nice.
My son also needed a booty change and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
Everybody else is asleep in the house, so.
How old's your son?
4.
Okay.
He's in pull-ups and stuff, trying to potty train him.
Yeah, it's tough. Life gets a
Yeah,
lot
can't
better
work
once they're potty trained, though.
for sure. Wait, I can get him to go pee in the potty, but trying to get him to sit on the toilet and
My
poop? Yeah, no.
my nephew's like that. My nephew's like, well, my brother has 3 girls and a boy, and the boy is the third oldest of the 4, and he's the only one not completely potty trained. So for him, it's I don't know. Maybe it's just harder for boys.
Well, they don't have to sit down for everything that they do.
Yeah.
I'm bad off here. That wasn't the right move. That was a mistake. But you already got his king walking out.
Yep.
You need something?
No, I don't think so. Maybe just maybe just push your A pawn, push A3, tempo that knight.
He missed a move that would have won him material there.
Oh, what was the move? You could do bishop takes knight.
Had he taken and moved his knight to d4, if I took, then he take my queen. If I take, then, or if I take with queen, then he just takes and trades queens with me.
You could just castle, I think. Yeah, it's castle.
And then I'll push the h pawn to.
Instead of pushing, I think you should put a new pawn in there. New pawn at h3.
That work. Thank you for reminding me about the new pieces. I do forget about those sometimes.
And then maybe maybe a pawn on g4. So just keep tempoing him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, take the rook. I like it. Yeah, that's even better. Yeah, so some ideas for you are pawn at b7, attacking the bishop, or pawn at g4, attacking the queen.
Yeah, I was gonna move my g pawn up to.
Don't move your g pawn. If you move the g pawn, then he can take h3. If you want
rematch.
If you want, you can do new or rematch.
I tried to hit accept and it didn't work, so
okay.
I just went new. Oh.
You should, yeah, that looks good. Oh, wait. Ooh. Hold on, don't move. Put this knight on d6. Yeah, f6 is good too. Great job.
My bad. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh shit, he blocked his king in.
Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, I had to change his booty, get him new tea.
How many kids do you have?
I have 2.
And is he the younger or the older?
He's the oldest.
Oh.
He's 4, and then my daughter is 2.
So probably neither of them are potty trained.
No, he like I said, he will take and he'll tell us all the time he needs to go pee or something, and he'll go sit on the potty and pee. But he ain't figured out how to sit on the potty and go poop because he faces the back of the toilet whenever he goes pee.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So he feels like he's gonna fall in. I need to get one of those little seat things, but
yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That's one of the issues of being unemployed. It's hard to do anything.
Are those seat things expensive, or I don't know? I've never had a seat deck.
No, I don't think they're really that expensive. It's just having to pay bills and food and all that.
Sure.
On unemployment and on cash assistance. It don't work very well because the way that they base all those prices is like 12 years ago.
So there's been inflation, in other words.
Yeah, and so all the food stamps and stuff you get are based off of the prices that would have been fine back. I think it was 12 or 8 years ago. Whenever we were looking at it,
Okay.
it was like 2012 or something, or actually even farther.
Did you press the button?
Yeah, I pressed it.
Oh, it doesn't look like you pressed it. Did you would try refreshing?
Yeah,
Refreshing
I'll
your
try to
browser?
refresh. I get it. I refresh it.
Okay. There we go.
Maybe I clicked it too fast.
Yeah, like I'm relatively old, so I mean, relative to when I was growing up, like when my parents were doing all that stuff, I think one new phenomenon that's helping is Facebook Marketplace, like Facebook Marketplace or
Mm-hmm.
Craigslist. Like, there's so many used things available that are perfectly good for like kids stuff, like kids clothes, kids toys, stuff like that.
Okay.
You could just push your pawn. Yeah. So normally that creates a weakness, but he's so underdeveloped that you're gonna be fine. Oh, you can take
Uh,
that. It's a free bishop. Okay, so a knight would fork you, so I'll try to hold a knight. In the meantime, you should try to defend that. Maybe bishop e6 first, though.
oh yeah. Okay. I see. Should move the other one.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You can wait for something. Let me see if I can get you something to put in the way there.
Do, 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 do.
I'll try to get you like a pawn for e4 or a bishop or something like that. Yeah, you can put a pawn on e4.
Works out perfectly.
Oh, pawn takes
Okay.
queen. Yeah, that looks.
All right. Give me everything. Give me all you got. Um,
You could put a knight on c2 to fork this.
could I?
Okay, your knight that's on c4 can take that rook. Oh, that's not the right knight. But that's okay. Um, maybe just develop some stuff, I guess.
What about a pawn? Can you? No.
Yeah, you could drop a pawn on like e2. That could be fun.
F2 or
I
E2?
I think e2. Just because there's nothing in the way of like promoting it. I'll probably drop a bishop in there, but I mean that's fine. Ooh, that's interesting. I think develop your knight, like knight f6. Because then the knight is poised to do some fun stuff.
I see. I see. I see. Um, what about just move the knight and
I
then
think move
the
the knight again. Yeah. Yeah, that looks great.
because then I can push or actually a pawn here does mate.
Excellent. Great job.
Do, 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 do. Let me see, how much crap did they decide to talk while I was gone?
Not much crap.
Oh man, they missed out. I wasn't here to defend myself.
Yep.
You can't tell I'm pretty easy going.
Yep. I like moving your knight that's on c3 to e4 there.
E4. Just go full king side attack.
Sure.
I'm really hoping that he just blocks it in. That would be funny. But then again, I don't really have a good attack for that, so
I think you could just put a new pawn on h3 just to get that knight to move somewhere.
H3. Where are you losing your knight at, bud? I just en passant?
Yeah, en passant looks good. I like it.
Because then he takes a pawn, then I just take the free pawn. Oh wait, no, it won't be free because it's a queen.
I think you just take his knight.
Where at?
Your h pawn on h3 and take his knight on g4.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I didn't see that pawn for some reason. Jesus, over there winning me the farm.
All right. You can take g5 with one of your knights. The one that's attacked, I guess. Good job.
Did you do that just so you could get a pawn?
It was also good for your board, but yeah, mostly to get a pawn.
Oh.
Get your king's bishop out. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh
You can take
no.
that. And then just knight f6. If he checks you, just go straight back. Okay, rook f8. Rook f8.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You could take that. Pawn takes pawn.
Just move my king down to g8.
Sure. Yeah, king g8 is fine. Thanks for the follow from Mediocre Vibe. Really appreciate it.
Push his bishop away.
Maybe just develop your knight to tempo his queen, like knight c6.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a pawn on h3. You can start attacking.
On h3. Gotcha. Open her up, baby.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn. And then pawn on h3.
Ooh. Okay.
And then a pawn on g2.
That's all that in. Okay. Okay. Cooking there.
Okay, I like knight g4 here. Move your knight to g4.
Mm-hmm.
And if he takes your bishop, you can take back with something. Yeah, that's fine.
Your queen want that open file that bad. Mm-hmm.
I think you just do pawn takes pawn there. Looks like a free pawn.
I could fill it back in with a bishop there if I really want to.
Well, let's see what he does. Oh, whoa.
What if I put
What?
a bishop
Did I
on
just, what did I just
f5?
hang something? Oh, I hung a pawn. Okay. No big deal. Oh, no, no. I didn't hang a pawn because I get this. He
What
hung
if I, yeah, what if I put a bishop on f5, take the rook? No.
So your plan. Okay. I think just develop your undeveloped bishop, like bishop e6.
Try to go for. Can I attack?
Great job. Yeah, your plan here was if he
Oh,
moves something away, you could sack your knight on the pawn near his king, and then that kind of pulls him open. All right, you need to defend the pawn on e5 here, because his queen's attacking it. So you could defend it with
on.
knight c6 or with d6. You gotta defend that
Oh,
pawn.
okay. Yeah. And he's probably gonna try to bring bishop in and try to get a scour mate.
If he brings bishop in, you could just play like g6 to tempo the queen. He'll be fine.
I'd have to play something like queen e7 or something, right?
Maybe
No. Okay.
maybe just knight f6 to tempo the queen.
Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
All right, now I like d5. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. I think d5 was a little better. That's okay.
Sorry. I kind of like. I'm used to playing like perk defense.
Okay, take the queen, and then you could probably take e4. Or actually, hold on. I'm gonna get you a knight. Put a knight on g2. Check. Knight on g2, and then knight takes f4. Now you start in knight takes e4. Or you just take the free bishop.
And then I have another free pawn I can take with another check.
I don't see a free pawn. His knight guards h3.
Oh yeah. But what the hell was I just looking at that would have got rid of that? Maybe bishop d4.
It's a good idea to develop your undeveloped bishop anyway. So if he doesn't attack anything, you could always just play bishop e7, like a weighted move.
Right now he's disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely hear like where I would blunder a bunch of stuff with time restraints like this.
That's okay. You've done pretty good so far.
I'm not too mad at him. We lost to a GM. Yeah, you got mate no matter what.
Yep. Yeah, when you win me a free queen, it's gonna be pretty easy over here.
I feel like sometimes I win you the
Get
queen,
that
and then
king.
it's
Get
just
that king's bishop out somewhere. Yep, it's good. Maybe it's
face
d6.
that.
D6 looks good. Oh, that is not.
Ooh,
That's not
h6.
d6. I just take it. Bishop takes.
Yeah, that's why that wasn't good.
Um.
I
Yeah.
just was.
This. Maybe. Maybe just
Oh, I just put.
knight d4 potentially. Queen takes knight.
Took my bishop. Don't thank you, because I made a mistake. But don't thank myself. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if he pushed his queen away somewhere. I like some good forks. Sometimes they turn into sporks.
Yep. All right. Knight takes knight. Knight takes knight because it's check.
Yeah. Oh,
And if queen takes knight, you have queen takes queen. If pawn takes knight, then we're gonna move your queen away somewhere. All right. Queen takes queen. All right. Now, hold on. Getting a little dicey. I think just king h7.
I like that
Just,
move.
just, just get your king a little safer. If he plays knight takes c7, you have a tactic where you can win the knight. All right, let's put a bishop on h5 check. Sorry, bishop on a5 check. Bishop on a5 check.
A5 check. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then you can grab the knight.
I was like, how is that going to be on that side of the board?
Yeah, sometimes I get the notation reversed with black.
It's okay because you're playing the opposite side of the board. So for you, in your mindset, you're looking at it like that.
Okay, so yeah, perfect. Exactly. So you want to get those undeveloped pieces out. Great move. Take it. Now your rook is looking at f3.
Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
If he plays rook e3, you have bishop b6. Oh, okay, you could just do pawn takes pawn there. And then rook takes pawn. Yeah, you're playing an endgame up a bishop.
Yeah, because then I would have just took the next pawn too if he didn't defend it.
Yeah, well, probably you double your rooks at some point. But yeah, looks good.
I wouldn't mind showing you one of my games that I had the other day. I impressed myself with it.
Chess game or bughouse game?
A regular chess game.
Oh, yeah, I don't play much regular chess, so I wouldn't have many insights there.
He's like, I don't know. I know what I'm looking at. It's a chessboard with pieces.
You can castle.
Oh, this seems just so bad losing a rook like that, but I know it's just
No,
different
it's
mindset for this
fine.
game.
It's just a trade. Doing fine.
It goes against one of my natural instincts. Just d5 for
I
the
like
knight.
new bishop at h4. New bishop at h4 attacks the queen and defends your king.
Mm. What
Um, yeah, that looks good. I like it.
retreat the bishop?
Yeah, your undeveloped bishop can take that pawn. Undeveloped bishop.
Oh. I gotta really look at the whole board.
Yeah, and then your other bishop can take that pawn. And then just retreat the bishop. Bishop h4.
Oh, they dropped in a new.
Don't worry about that. Maybe just pawn takes e5. Pawn takes pawn.
Teach me a little structure here.
Okay. Maybe pawn at g7 to attack the rook.
All right.
And then if you moves the rook, you can put your own rook in the corner.
Yufu just literally just grabbing like all the pieces at me. Okay.
Maybe rook takes h7.
I was gonna say, what about knight to d5?
Yeah, knight d5 is great. I like it.
Start running his pieces around. Rook on e7 maybe.
Maybe just rook takes h7.
Okay. Oh, I see something.
Yeah,
Rook on f5.
rook takes rook is fine. And you can pawn check on f6. Yeah, you're cooking over there.
I think he has the one square.
Nice.
Should be one more pawn move.
Great job.
And so you give me the ability to put pieces wherever I want. It becomes a fun game.
Yeah. Your opponent can do that too, though.
Yeah, that's true.
But we're trying to give him less pieces than you get, so you should have more fun.
Yeah, so far, every time I've played with you, it's been more fun than I expected.
Cool. Oh, nice free knight. You want to defend that pawn more? Yeah, perfect. Maybe drop like a pawn on e5 to make his bishop move somewhere. Okay. Yeah, that's looking
Drop
pretty
another
good for you.
pawn on
Yeah,
g7.
you can put a pawn on g7, sure. Looks fun. I hate to end your fun, but my guy kind of moved into checkmate.
That's fine. Oh, they want a rematch.
I don't
Nope.
think
You
they
took-
necessarily want to I think it pops up with that option, like no matter what.
Oh, well, I mean, it asks if I want to challenge them to a rematch, but then it usually like switches
Oh, okay.
after, I think. And so then it's like accept or decline.
All right, get your other knight out, like knight f3. Bishop takes.
Wrong with a little king safety.
Yeah, maybe d4. And queen
How'd you
takes.
know what I was gonna do?
Queen takes if he takes that. Okay. Yeah, you look like you're in good shape now.
I made a mistake there. I moved my
No,
queen
no,
to the wrong square.
there's no mistake. You could just take that bishop. You're doing fine. Don't like that pawn push though. That creates the hole on. Okay. Anyway,
Want me to put a new pawn back on h2?
no. Now just keep rolling. Maybe a bishop on g3, something like that. It's a little bit safer.
Gotcha.
Okay. You got to save your queen. Maybe queen e2, something like that.
Show me that pictures. What are you setting up here? What are you doing?
Maybe a pawn on b5 to attack that bishop. Looks like a free bishop. Pawn at b5.
They have some type of plan they're going for, but I don't know what.
Knight takes bishop. Looks pretty great for you. Okay. Hold on. Don't move for a bit. I'm trying to get you a
Right,
knight. You could put a bishop on a4 to defend your knight. Bishop on a4. And you're threatening like a discovered double check if he's not careful. Okay, I'm gonna get you a knight. Here's a knight. You could put the knight on c7 check. And then you have a rook you can take. Take the rook, and you're attacking his queen. Yeah, just take the queen. Okay. Maybe
What about a
push
rook on c7?
maybe push b3 to go after that knight. Okay, don't worry about that. Let's just do. Well, maybe let's. You could do bishop takes pawn. That's fine. Bishop takes pawn, and if the knight takes, bishop takes b2, and if the knight takes, you have queen takes b5 check.
I'm glad you even saw that. I didn't even realize it was my move.
All right, let's put a rook on c7, and then you have like a free queen there.
Because you can't move the queen.
Yep. I hate to end your fun, but you gave me too many free pieces.
That's okay. Oh, thank goodness the cat moved from behind my back. Oh, man, I'm bugged again. Ow.
What happened?
what's funny?
Were you sitting on a cat or something?
No, the cat was right directly behind me in my chair. This cat is one of the quingiest cats I've ever met.
Hmm.
It literally likes to be held like a baby. It likes for me to like grab its face and pet its face like in my palm of my hand. It nuzzles its nose right up underneath the underside of your neck. If you're standing up, it will jump up while you're standing into your arms. Like it's a weird cat. I just let it come in from outside, and
You mean it was the stray originally? Is that what you're saying? Take it for
yeah.
stuff. You can do pawn
Oh,
takes
yeah.
pawn.
I don't normally like cats.
You could take
but
that. That's free. Great job.
But it was a cold night one night, and I was just like, I'll let you come in.
That's how they get you. Oh, yeah, that hangs a pawn.
Oh.
Castle.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
We gotta play down a pawn now. Just d6, I guess. You can pin his knight. You can take the knight.
Oh.
That's fine too. That's fine too. Yeah, you could get your other knight out. Um. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, knight takes pawn. And queen takes bishop if he takes. You can take that pawn. Pawn takes pawn is fine. Put a new pawn at g7. Okay, yeah, that's looking pretty good for you.
What do I want to do?
That's a good question.
What about
Maybe
a pawn on h2, and if he moves that up, then I just get put the oh no, never mind.
I like a new knight on f4.
Okay.
So you're threatening g2. Okay, let's do bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. And then a pawn on h2. New pawn on h2. Oh, that is not h2. That is g2.
That is g2.
Okay, so next move, try to put a new pawn on h2. All right, it looks
Look,
like
I got connected past pawns.
looks like you're winning. I'm gonna give him a queen. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I believe so. Honestly, that'd probably be really perfectly fine, because that might give them the confidence that they think that they have it. But I have two pawns here that can just take them.
I did not give him a queen.
Well, darn it! Now, how are we supposed to boost their confidence?
I don't know. It's gonna be tough.
Because he also had a bishop hanging.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's good not to capture back immediately because you have just a better threat. And attacking his rook was a better threat. Alright, get that bishop out. Excellent. Then defend the pawn. Nice.
I skipped that step last time.
Take it. Free stuff. Hey, Avik. Happy New Year to you as well.
Just straight back.
Yep. I like queen e7 here. Oh, that's fine too. I like queen e7. Just because it makes your king a little bit safer. Okay. Now, maybe just get your knight into d4. Knight d4.
Knight to d4.
The one that's on
D4.
c6. Yep. Okay. You can trade those knights. And then you could put another knight on d4. Attack the queen. Well, or a knight on g3. That's good too. Either one.
I went d4 option.
Okay.
I like this central control.
Sure. Let's see. So we'll go back here. Okay.
What about the knight to h5?
Let's put a bishop on f4. Bishop on f4 to fork the knight and the queen.
You had the same idea.
All right. I think take his knight. All right. Now bishop takes h3. Bishop takes h3.
Mm.
And if he takes that, you're gonna have a fork. Okay, let's do knight takes knight. Knight takes knight. And then knight takes bishop if he takes your queen. Knight takes bishop. Alright, excellent. Great, you can grab the queen. Okay, maybe move your knight to g3. Or g6, knight g6. Let's see. I guess try this. You could play potentially knight h4 check, then knight takes bishop. Okay, now try to activate your rooks. Maybe rook e8. Start getting your rook in there.
Mm-hmm. Should I just push this pawn up to e7? I mean, not pawn, king up to e7?
Maybe put the rook up to e7. You could take the bishop. Yeah, that's good too. I like it. Yeah, grab that. Great job.
Jesus. If only my actual regular chess account went up this many games. The issue is then I'd have to be able to hold it.
Yeah, tough to hold already, Dad. Get your other knight out. You can castle. That's good too. You could take the knight, I guess. Hop your knight into d5. Yeah, that's good too. I think just knight takes knight.
Should I just move
And then
d5?
knight d5. Yeah, looks good. Okay, maybe put
really
a bishop on g3. Bishop on g3 to chase the queen away. And then push c3 to chase the bishop away. Is that a free pawn? Bishop takes pawn. I think you could put a new knight at e7. New knight at e7 check. Bishop takes pawn check. And then knight on h5 check.
Knight h5. Oh, okay. New knight. Got you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's basically walked him into the corner.
Alright. Bishop check. Bishop on g7.
Bishop
And then
on...
your knight that's on d5 can move to f6. Great job.
I know it's there.
Yeah, you just had so many active pieces, and he had like 0 active pieces.
By the way, just so you know, I like how whenever I joined up like 3 hours ago, you said that you were only going to play a couple more games.
Well, that was if I didn't have a partner. I'll get your king's bishop out. I didn't have a time that I had to stop, but it's just not nearly as much fun if you don't have a partner. So you could castle or you could play d6. I like d6 here. You can pin his knight with your bishop. Just take the bishop, I think. And now you have a file for your rook. Well, okay. Maybe just queen d7 to guard the pawn. Queen d7.
Against it. And then possibly push the bishop away.
I like rook b8. Grab the open file, the one that's on a8. Yeah. And
Yeah,
maybe you could push a5 to make that knight move again.
Then he goes to a6.
That's okay. Rook takes pawn. It looks like a free pawn.
It is. Ooh.
Okay. Can you take that knight? Bishop takes knight. Thank you.
I was like, he has to have a mate. You said you have no more obligations anymore.
Well, I'm a teacher. I teach at a community college, so we're kind of between semesters.
Gotcha.
So, like the fall semester, I had to wake up super early, like every day of the week. But I think we resume like the 20th or something like that. So, like, I don't really have to wake up for anything.
I am trying to remember how you wanted me to play this before.
I like d4, but you could also get your bishop or your knight out. You got a lot of options. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, let's get your bishop somewhere. Yeah, you can just take that.
Do you want a queen early?
Probably just castle. Maybe bishop to g5 to attack that knight. Actually, I'm sorry, my bad. There was a better move, but I didn't see it in time.
I can still trade the queens off if you want.
Nah. I think let's put it bishop on e5. New bishop on e5. Because now you're double attacking that knight. And you're also guarding c7 if I get you a knight somehow. Pawn takes knight. Looks pretty good for you.
I think just knight takes knight, right?
Yeah, sure. Knight takes knight looks great. Okay. Let's see. Maybe your rook on f1 could move to like e1 to guard your pawn a little more. Kind of frees up your knight
C1,
if your knight wants to move somewhere else. And maybe just move your bishop to f6. You could trade off those bishops. It's fine.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Put a knight on e7, and then. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. Hold on. Don't move. Here's a bishop. Put it on g7. Yeah, either square was fine if you were mating him. E7 was a little more precise in case if you didn't mate, then you have like a free queen.
Gotcha.
But it's fine. You were looking for the mate, so that's good. Get that king's bishop out. Looks good. And pin his knight. He could take the knight. And then hop your knight into d4, tempo the queen. Maybe just c6 to prevent his knight from coming in. You could take that knight if you want. Maybe just b5
B5?
to b5 to tickle that bishop a little bit. And you could try, well, not sure actually.
D5 pawn, I think.
You
Got
could
two
do
things, I got
d5.
three.
You could do d5. That's fine. Sure.
Try to get the center a little bit more open.
Yeah, I might give a queen here, but it looks like you're doing fine over there.
That'd be okay.
Okay, I didn't give a queen.
Okay.
Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn.
All right.
You could do pawn takes d3. Pawn takes d3. All right, now you can take the bishop.
Well, I like that long diagonal.
Knight takes knight. It's a free knight. Great job.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had a free queen there, but he kind of walked into checkmate.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Anybody else want to take over? I'm getting kind of tired.
Let me see if UPR is still around. UPR might be here.
I mean, I hate to do that to you, but and I enjoy chatting with you.
Yeah. Let me see.
I always say that I try to surround myself with people that are pretty smart or smarter than me
Yeah, like there's a
in certain
saying.
subjects. Like,
There's a saying: if you're the smartest person in the room, you are in the wrong room. Oh, UPR's around. Yeah, I could partner UPR if you like.
all right,
So you want to
that
call
was
it
some
then?
fun, good games. I'm gonna call it for myself because I'm starting to feel a lot more like I'm not seeing the moves as much.
Okay. Yeah, I woke up pretty late, but you probably woke up a lot earlier than I did.
I
Anyway,
woke up at 6:30 this morning,
yeah,
and it is now 2 o'clock in the morning.
I woke up at 6:30, but like 6:30 in the evening. um, like 12 hours after you. Anyway, thank you so much for partnering. Really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night. All right,
You as well.
all right, bet. So thank you to my partner there. Let's partner UPR. First we want to make sure we don't accidentally start a game here. All right, there we go. Let me find UPR. Are we friends on Discord? Probably. Let's see. Or do we usually use Zoom? UPR says give me 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Cryogenic Gravy played great. We lost one game when I was playing the Grandmaster. Otherwise, we won them all. We did. Maybe we lost like one more in there, but like it's pretty good winning record. I guess I'm gonna hit the bet. Oh, he says Zoom, please. Okay, let me set up a Zoom call. Not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Okay. All right, so I guess I send this through a whisper. Here we go. All right, I will be right back.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I'm so stupid. Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can
yeah.
hear you now.
I'm just an idiot. I thought I had some weird sound setting problem, but the reality was I went to the bathroom and I muted my mic and I forgot to unmute it. so now
No problem.
now we are good. Okay, are your UPR on chess.com? Is that right?
Just a second. I'm going on to the play
Okay, perfect.
test. Is there a lot of disturbance around me?
Is there a lot of what? Say that again.
Is there a lot of disturbance around me?
There's a little bit, but not a lot. It's fine.
Okay. I'm sending you an invite.
Okay.
Did you get it?
I did not. I'm trying to send you an invite too. Are you in /play?
Yes, and that.
Okay. Can you try refreshing and then send in an invite again?
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay.
I can see that you have invited Chuck Moulton, but
Okay. I can try refreshing. Sometimes that helps. Um, can you try refreshing your browser maybe?
one. Yeah, but I cannot still see your invite.
Okay. Um, I'm not sure what to suggest. I've invited you a bunch of times. Um,
I'm also inviting you continuously, but
okay. Do you want to maybe double check the spelling of my username? Make sure
no,
you.
I can see your profile picture. So
Okay. Um, yeah. Not sure.
no, it is now saying bughouse partner invitation failed. Please try again later.
Okay, well that's good. So let's try it again.
No, still the same error.
Okay. I'm not sure how to make this work. Maybe I try the console.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said I'm gonna try the console. It's like a different way to do this.
Let me just restart my chess.com.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ominous Monkey says maybe he has invites off. I don't know. He says he's sending me an invite, so it should work. Let me try. Maybe I'll try going to his profile. I'll try adding him as a friend. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I got your friend request.
Okay. Uh, I'm not sure what to suggest. If we can't get it to work, maybe we should try another night. Um,
I don't know. It's just saying invitation failed.
Mine just says waiting for partner. Um, And you sure you're in /play instead of /variants?
Yeah, I'm in /play/online/doubles bughouse.
Okay. Can you try clicking, like you have 4 tabs at the top: analysis, new game, games, and players.
Yes.
Okay, can you click the new game tab?
Yeah, I'm in new game only.
Okay. Maybe try clicking just like the games tab instead.
Just
I don't know, this is just very weird.
I know we've connected so many times before, but no, in the games tab I can see your previous games.
Okay. That's that's very weird. I don't know what to suggest if it's not gonna let us here.
Let's please try.
What one thing? How about I'll try playing a game in the random pool, and then once it's done, maybe
Okay.
I'll try partnering you. So I'll try for that.
Oh, you can try.
I feel bad because we have a lot of viewers and there's not bughouse to watch. I guess I'm having trouble getting the game. Period.
I got into a
Oh,
random game.
you're in the random pool right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a game in the random pool. After this, I'll try sending you a partner again.
Yeah.
Looks like my partner has hung a bishop for nothing. Makes things more difficult.
My partner already lost his games.
They are stalling though, so that's weird. Maybe I'll just win this on time.
Yeah, I'm watching it on Twitch now.
I'm worried that I'm the one who's stalled out. I'm gonna try refreshing. Oh, this does not bode well. Okay.
Did your game end?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
Yeah, on your Twitch account, I can see the.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's
refresh
suddenly.
and nothing is happening here. Is there like a server restart or something?
I have no idea.
This is really bad. I might just lose the game by like not moving. Don't understand this at all.
Your screen looks frozen.
Yeah, feels frozen. Oh, apparently I lost that game. Let's see what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I thought that he was frozen, apparently I was frozen. God. All right, let me see if I can invite you at least. Do you want to try to invite me? We'll try this for another
Yeah.
like 2 minutes, and if it doesn't work, we'll probably just end.
No, even I have invited you, but
Okay, it seems like chess.com just is not working. So I guess I'm gonna end the stream then. Let's partner another night then. Sorry it didn't work
yeah,
out.
sure, no problem.
All right, have a good one. Later.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay, we're gonna look for someone to raid. If anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. I'm gonna check the chess category. Let's see. Oh, I see someone is playing 4-player chess. So let's raid that person. Edible derangements. Cryogenic, it just was not letting me partner, and it also wasn't letting me make moves. And both of those are kind of required to make the stream work well. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. We're going to send you to someone playing 4-player chess, because we like to support variants on Twitch. I will resume my normal streaming schedule for the foreseeable future, so Tuesday and Wednesday nights. Maybe I'll be able to stream some during the weekend. I have more random times free than I used to. So, like if someone wants to partner, you can message me on Discord, and if I'm free that moment, then we can partner. But otherwise, Tuesday and Wednesday nights. If you haven't followed it, I'd appreciate a follow so you get notified of my future streams. Thank you to Cryogenic Gravy for trying to save me, for saving me from the random pool. And thank you to YippieArk for trying to save me from the random pool. And thanks for the sub from I Ate a Karate Kid earlier in the stream. I hope you all have a great night. Bye, everyone.